on me anymore.
Okay, we are
Except
now.
when I have damn bacon here. Some dip.
We are now in the recording.
It's okay, Finn. We can't do Wendy's nuts on you now that you don't have a Wendy's.
That's true. I'm now immune to Wendy's nuts.
I got the pretzel bun.
Oh, that's the good shit, man.
I had Wendy's once and it sucked, and I'm never going again.
Oh, that's
British.
okay. So I rolled both my d20. I'm gonna not use the one that you rolled in that one, but the other one only rolled a 3. So we're not looking good today.
Oh, let's see what my luck is at. I just rolled a natural.
We got 13 and a 9. I'm fine with that.
My luck is not good. I rolled a natural 1 as well.
I rolled a
What's
2.
another one? A 7.
No, that's not
Okay.
good. That's not good.
We're fucked.
We're so
We've had
fucked.
2 natural 1s, a 3, a 2, and whatever Glean tries.
Delete the
We're
game.
fucked.
So,
Restart, new characters.
Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome to the last session.
welcome to the last session. Finn, would you take it away?
Sure thing. Which voice am I using this time?
Can you do Dr. Eggman?
Okay. Do you want Snapcube Eggman or?
Yeah. Do piss on the moon, Eggman, for us.
All right. After waking up and the crew sees the thieves' den is full of siege prep mode, defenses set up everywhere, giant steam crab, a teleporter bringing in wizards, sudden angel attack about 18 hours before it's expected. Crew fights better than the rest of the town. Most people get either killed or flee through the teleporter booth. Glean almost dies again. I'm going to kill you and then kill you again. After what seems like a bunch of attacks that do nothing, the captain shoots the ring at the angel's feet and fucks off in a panic. Actually, really fitting. How do we keep picking good voices for the writing style that you're uses in any given situation?
Pure convenience. Coincidence. Fuck. I'm not drunk.
So the town is gone now. Crew put out fires, try and salvage what they can. The whole crew is mostly okay, except there's no sign of Steve. Most likely he died in the attack. Captain does not take this well, as Steve was the first crew member press ganged into joining and constantly tormented by Glean. That frog bitch.
I did not write that.
Try to stay in character. Heartbreak occurs in the first crew death. Clink and Andla spend time salvaging magical texts from the wizard's gathering point around the teleporter. Glean has a mild episode of self-doubt and meditates on it. You know, he does that almost every session at this point.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like an end-of-life crisis, but it's like every episode.
Clink steals a bottle of whiskey for the captain. After discussing what occurred and they still want to complete the job, Clink suggests just stealing the teleporter booth to install on the ship so there's a safer location to return to. Sometimes Clink has good ideas. It's not often, but it happens sometimes. Bird brain. Other times Clink is wanting to use the morally ambiguous happy memory water as a weapon. Oh, I should have read the rest of the line. Sorry, Jerry.
You gotta
You
power
ruined
for
my
it.
joke.
Sorry. Returning to the dungeon, the team come across a weird door that they burst into, only to find an old lady just chilling. The reference humor begins, because Finn is not funny at all, it can only do references.
That wasn't in the previously on. That's self-deprecation.
Yeah, I gotta make fun of myself and making fun of everybody else.
Whips you. No self-depreciating.
She tasks the group to find a grimoire owned by the demon we are set on hunting down. The team says, yeah, sure, we know you're a witch. We know you're gonna do terrible things, possibly even be the final boss in like a year's time. But fuck you. You're ordering us shiny stuff, we're gonna go fucking get it. Sign us the fuck up.
You did miss a bit, though.
Anyway, the crew then walks through this enchanted forest underground, and now we're talking to this weird phantasm guy on a bridge, and we're about to fucking fight him.
Yeah, there's the fucking
Again.
pursuer from Dark Souls is back.
Hi.
The adventure continues now, bitches.
Let's see here. I had one for this.
You didn't think I had legs, did you?
I'm like Gru, but I'm like the one before Gru. I'm a Gru. Ugh. Got
The
him.
references. We got
Got
the
'em.
references.
Okay. All right, we got all our references for the rest of the episode. No more references allowed.
You're mean.
You do not.
Yes, I'm
you,
fucking
you
mean.
I'm gonna
underestimate
give
my
you guys a
reference power.
reference allowance.
Why do we have a reference?
You're gonna have like a little reference card, and every time you use a reference, you have to stamp it.
What happens if we go over?
I sue you.
Are we going to have like the that's what she said joke where like if no one laughs at it, your character just
You have 10
explodes?
seconds before you're banned from the server.
Make us laugh in 10 seconds or die.
Penis.
All right, zoning in, moving into the RP, back
Okay.
into the characters on this bridge, howling wind and an abyss on either side, stone all around, and bright blue lights ahead of the target in front of you.
Is it just staring at us?
So the sword is still sheathed on the back, correct?
Yeah,
It's
so
not in attack mode. Okay.
this guy, Ginger said Pashua, and I like that entrance. I think I did say he emerged from like smoke, and he just sort of like stepped out, and he is just stood staring you down.
Inside check.
What for?
What is that?
That?
The thing that is in front of me.
That is your captain, Aetera.
No, I hate you so much.
How'd the check go?
That's a random
15.
tiefling.
He is
What if you're-
tall
what if
by
you're
the
the
looks
one
of
I didn't
things,
forgot I existed.
heavily armored. But you're not 100% sure that this is the person you fought before.
Are there any injuries similar to what we would have caused?
Nothing like readily sort of like apparent, although the armor is a
Okay.
little bit dented up.
Well, I assume you're not going to let us pass nicely, are you?
He just this figure just sort of like tilts his head. Got one of those like helmets that has like a little flowing sort of like tuft from it. It's just sort of like
Plume.
caught in the wind. Is that what it's called? A plume?
Yes.
Yeah. And he just sort of like extends a gauntleted hand and just one finger and just beckons like you specifically because you spoke to him to just come closer.
I kind of like shake my head a little bit to signal Clink that they might not want to be on my head right now. Cheery may do with that information as she wishes.
Let's stick on the head.
Okay. Stubborn bird. I'll walk forward then.
Hi. You walk forwards like up to him.
Yep.
That is 5'11" versus 6 foot tall.
Shut up. You're telling us to lock in and then you're making jokes.
I'm allowed. I'm God.
It's
No,
fine.
you-
I'm looking at them in the eye.
You approach this figure and up close, like as they're not attacking you, you can sort of like see the sort of like skeletonure underneath. It's not a word. It is now. There is sort of like bones underneath this armor, and like as you approach, roll me a wisdom check.
Both of us or just
Just a
Finn?
Terra?
You know, I'll give it
Is
to
it a
both
flat
of
check
you.
or is... That doesn't matter. It's a 6.
It's an 8.
Okay, so over the wind in here, you can just barely make out a whisper that's sort of like pushed into your head almost. And there's just this very mild voice that says, "You're going to die in here if you keep going."
That was on a failed check.
It's very fucking quiet.
It also was not a threat.
Yeah, that seemed more like a warning.
You're not our enemy, are you?
I do not represent the demon.
What do you represent?
Okay, I'm just going to be direct. Which way should we go then?
You have not got close enough to hear this information.
Okay, never mind. Can I hear it? I have elf ears.
You can hear that your captain is speaking, but you can't hear the other side of the conversation.
Okay. Okay.
What did you say,
My
Kira?
state is retracted.
I asked. I said, "Who do you represent then?"
Myself. Now that I have fought for my freedom.
Are you the one we fought in the throne room?
No. He was once. And he sort of like takes a moment. A brother.
Why are you warning us?
I have no love for Demon King. I have no care for you, really. But it's unfair that you go ahead without knowing that you've been watched ever since you left Thieves' Den.
By who?
He just sort of like leans back and just looks up into the cave. Just like looks around a bit. Hang on, let me do a little roll.
These walls had eyes.
The crystals, they're alive.
He just points like a gauntleted finger up towards like one of the crystals on the ceiling.
Okay. This is Atira is just like, okay. She doesn't really know much about this.
Arcana check.
Do you want to do an Arcana check? You can roll an Arcana check.
I have no fucking clue. That was a 2 for a roll, so that is.
Oh wow, it is terrible today. I think you guys are
Yeah,
actually
that,
passed.
it is good, terrible today.
Maybe we don't play the session today.
We're only 2 rolls in. We're fine.
They
I
can
don't know.
only get better.
I don't know if it was part of the recording or not. I don't know when it started, but we got some test dice rolls out of the way. Just 1s and 2s.
It was bad.
It's pretty bad. It's got 1 and a 7. If we're not getting above 10.
But no,
Okay.
he just he keeps like a gauntleted finger just like pointed out, and then just says, "There, did you see it?"
A little red circle appears.
Little
Shut
red
up.
circle appears.
Shut up!
Stamp the card. Stamp the card.
That's not a reference.
You made the reference.
No, I didn't make a reference. I just said a sentence.
It's also not a reference. It's just talking about a thing that people do in real life.
Whatever.
All right. So let me think. What is your doing character here? So if I turn and look at the crystal, like, do I see what they're talking about?
You can roll me a perception check.
Slightly better. Perception. 17.
As it's pointed out to you, and you sort of like really squint to look at it, you just see just like the smallest little dark shape moving across the face of the crystal and then disappearing behind it.
Clink. Jerry?
No idea.
What are you guys looking at?
Think you can go check that out for me?
Clink will fly up and cast light at the location we were pointed at.
So as you like fly up there towards like the crystal, it's a little bit of a distance up. You are in a sort of like big ass cavern. So you're pretty tired by the time you get up there, but once you're like at the crystal and you sort of like cast light and look behind it and around it, you spot there's just like I think the best way of putting it is like the size of a tarantula. The spider just sort of like climbing around it.
One kill?
Did you communicate to me what you saw?
Yes, using a wonderful spell called Message.
All right, cool.
Excellent, love that.
I just look down and you just hear in your head, want me to kill?
I nod.
Magic missile.
I bring a spell slot on this.
No, I'm using the staff that's infinite.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, as you cast magic missile at this thing, like it fucking like disintegrates in magical energy, and its ash just sort of like scatters to the wind.
Was that an agent of the demon?
The figure just sort of nods. Now you know how unfair and one-sided this is. Like the voice is starting to become a little more clear in your head, like less sort of quiet and more pronounced. Like the longer you spend in proximity.
We're going to kill this demon. One of our own died because of him.
How many more?
As many as are necessary.
How many of your band?
Tira looks down for a second, then kind of looks back at the crew. Specifically, Glean.
Glenn stares back with a look of resolution.
They know what they're doing.
In old days, the Demon King held a reputation for leading great armies to their deaths also.
We are no great army.
That is apparent.
We are
No,
one.
It's
But we are-
pronounced parrot.
But we are one in our conviction.
This figure just sort of like nods at you. I won't stop you from passing. And with that, he just sort of like moves to step out of the way.
You say you're no friend of the Demon King.
Correct.
Would you be willing to help us?
I'm simply curious about the fate of this place. With the
Much as
Demon
you
King
can't-
in power, it won't last long.
Is it in your interest to prevent that from happening?
It's within my intrigue to watch this place burn.
So you truly don't have a horse in this race.
He just shakes his head. One day I would
Oh.
have called Maris Manor my home. Another day, serving underneath the Demon King. Today, however, I am free. And for the first time, I would like to leave the cradle.
Well, you're free to do so, obviously. You're also free to slake your own curiosity and see how things unfold with us.
It will be amusing, I suppose, watching you young warriors fight.
Hearing only one side, I'm going to actually tap Atera on the shoulder and tell her to say what is being said by this, since we don't hear the communication. We only hear one side of it.
He's a neutral party. He's just warning us.
No, but what is he saying we should do?
Leave.
He suggests we leave this place to its fate.
He knows the Demon King better than us.
He
I know
does.
you don't want to leave, but perhaps the direct route is the incorrect one. This was his prison after all. And we have faced the Guardians corrupted or broken or malfunctioning. I say we have to keep exploring and hoping to find any advantage we can get.
Is there a safer path toward the Slayer?
He just sort of like shakes his head. The Demon King's lair, it is not a small thing as you might have envisioned. He has had considerable time more than Thieves' Den seems to think.
I grabbed the dagger out of my belt and show it to him. Do you know what this is?
He sort of like reaches out and takes it from you. The Maris family would have wielded this once. A tool fit for an assassin. I know what this is and I know where it came from.
Feel free to explain then.
Simply put, we were created soldiers, me and my brothers, for the Demon King. However, I have fought for my freedom, and others sometimes simply rebel and claim theirs. This dagger is supposed to find their hearts.
Well, that explains the mess we saw back at the mansion then.
You have been to Maris Mansion?
Yes, we fought one of your brothers there.
And you managed to survive unscathed.
Indeed.
There is not the scent of death on either one of you.
We did not kill him.
No,
He fled.
other kind of death.
What do you mean?
Vampirism.
Ah. No, none of us are
Vampire.
vampires.
Vampire bird seems silly.
There's not that I know of.
He just sort of like hands the blade back to you.
I'll take it back and sheath it once more.
You have been to Maris Manor. Tell me, is it still in a state?
Bad state.
There's a body in the garden.
Interloper. Traitor. Written everywhere.
The bird speaks true.
Mad glyphs written all over walls.
And did you speak to the lady of the manor?
A witch?
No. Lady Maris.
No.
She was not there.
She never leaves the home.
We didn't see her when we were there.
She is chair-ridden.
Was she the body? No, she wasn't the body.
The chair was empty. Grabbed.
Perhaps I will stop off home before I watch this place burn. With that, he
Then be on
starts
your way.
like moving past you. And just like that, he's just walking.
Soldier.
What's that, Gleam?
What gave you the strength to leave?
He just sort of like turns around to you as you say that. And again, I'm gonna need a wisdom check from you.
Let's see. During 20.
The only freedom which you get when you are ruled by demons all of your life is that which you take with your own power.
How do I unlock my power?
For me, anger, frustration, betrayal, exile, cruelty. And after I had learned and seen all of those things, I took it for myself simply. You'd be surprised, Rung, how simple it is to just take the power from within yourself and expel it onto others.
I nod.
As he leaves, you all do just hear very faintly, just a little, good luck.
We should keep.
What was that? Cut out a bit.
We should keep moving.
Yes.
Ginger up a bit.
Oh, sorry.
Cranking it. No, it's me.
Hey, quick that soldier boy.
Yo!
Yeah, you,
Keeper, crank that soldier boy. I'm going to like grab a Terra and say, I think he might be right, because Anlith is kind of like, calming down a bit too. Because Anlith is not as attached to the crew. So Anlith is going to be... Yeah, I think he's right. I think we should take the long way and look for any advantage and power we can get. The demon isn't going to really be going anywhere.
Let's get the grimoire for Witch. Go from there.
It's his grimoire. Are you going to risk it for
Is
nothing?
it? Wait, is it?
Yeah,
yeah, that was implied.
Yeah, it's his grimoire.
Oh shit, I missed that.
It's cool.
Okay.
If you want to do a heist, and hopefully we don't have to directly fight, but I think we're still a bit out of our depth.
I do like stealing shit.
Water pun.
Water.
Even though if he escaped his bonds of these multiple prisons, if we can use them against him still and weaken him, I think that would be in our best interest.
We'll walk cautiously and see what we find.
Okay. Analyst drugs.
We don't know what we're working with right now. We won't know until we get there. So.
As you cross over, you are just face to face with these towering sort of like crystals, which you've only seen in like the cave roofs and walls until now.
And my tiny little pouch.
And your tiny little pouch, yeah. Forgot that you got one of those. And like from here, you can see that this is just like it's almost a forest in itself of just crystal, sort of like stretching on.
Can I investigate it? Like, are they natural? Are they magical? This is like the closest I've been to one.
Yeah, you can roll a Arcana check about it.
I cast guidance on Anlith.
Well,
His guidance
thank you.
too.
I appreciate that, Glean. But I rolled a natural 1.
Oh,
Well, you'll be happy to know I rolled a 1 on guidance as well.
wow. Jesus
We are
Christ.
fucked today,
Let's
aren't
see.
we?
Let's redo my bonuses
It's
so we
so
know how
over.
bad.
For anyone who doesn't believe in like magic or spiritualism in real life, explain this.
This crystal is made of crystal. Cheery, how do you draw these so quickly?
Because that's really bad.
Yes.
That's me
Crystal
putting-
made of
that's me-
crystal.
That's me putting in no efforts. That was the first thing I thought when you asked the dangerous,
I'm gonna go
possibly
Super
undead
Saiyan.
demon things. Like, how do
Glean
I
is
gain
gonna go
this power?
Super Saiyan.
Somehow you gain hair.
No, instead it's like the grass. Oh wait, he doesn't have the grass anymore, does he?
No, I
Oh,
haven't.
It's still
oh, you
unset.
do? Well, the grass turns Super Saiyan.
That's my hair.
Okay.
But no, as
Fine,
you're
I'll tweet.
sort of like passing through and investigating, you sort of like you don't really think there's anything sort of like magical about these crystals, even in the slightest. It's like, you know, it's just a rock.
Did it seem valuable?
And if they're sort of like in batches of this sort of like commodity, probably not.
Oh, I have an idea. Glenn is going to hold his staff up, and specifically where he put like the earth crystal, like in his staff, he wants to see if it resonates with the crystals that are around him.
You could roll me a, just because it's you, nature check.
Yay!
This is
That's another
natural.
dirty 20.
You have a sort of like a little bit of a whimsical moment when you like hold the staff close to it, and almost like a sort of like tuning fork, you specifically hear just like this little sort of like, and like the crystal like in your staff and the crystals around just sort of like glow a little bit more.
Nice. Look.
Okay. Can
your
we
crystals.
attempt to do that with our crystals?
What you mean?
Wait, do we all have crystals?
I have one. I have the water stone.
Oh wait, I think only me and Ambleth actually ended up getting crystals.
No,
Oh,
I got one. I got the air rune.
Yeah, I have the rune of fire.
You are all
Okay, yeah.
literally water, air, earth, fire.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Don't.
Guys, do it with me.
Water.
Hold your crystals up to the big crystals.
Okay.
Okay, I see.
The water crystal and touch it to the crystal.
Yeah, I'll grab the rune of fire.
Strangely enough,
Wait, can we-
fire and like water and wind don't seem to like have the same reaction as earth does.
That actually kind of
Oh.
makes sense. I was going to say, could we like summon what's his face?
The big guy?
The answer to Earth's pollution guy.
No, we
Oh,
need, heart,
Captain
we
Planet.
need heart for that. So unless Sheepa has the rune of heart, but I think
Ben.
Sheepa has the rune of evil.
Bess has a ruin of heart.
Yeah, you're the character. You're the
No, I
character from
don't.
the TV show that no one liked.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
But no, it's like it's a pretty sort of like just whimsical walk through these crystals that you guys sort of like end up having. Like they almost sort of like sing at times with mild
Am
little
I aware
hums.
of the spider that Clink killed?
Yeah, I'm sure you guys talked about it.
Okay,
Right.
I mean, you probably would have seen the magic missiles.
Yeah. And the spider would have fell from the ceiling, right? I just sploot.
I mean,
I
yeah,
imagine.
you would have seen Clink fly up,
Okay.
magic missile, and then fly back down, and you know Clink wouldn't have just randomly cast magic missile on a rock.
Alright. I'm going to assume that this crystal is made of crystal that are natural. Is a natural. It's like coral for the spiders.
Abide with Rubicon.
So I'm gonna be on the lookout for any spiders nonsense.
Okay. You keep in perception primed for like little spiders about. But no, as you finally sort of like pass through this sort of like almost maze of crystals, you come like face to face with like a massive abyss, and this is it. Finally, I get to like. Boop. Let me just get my Like, you see that this, like, just endless abyss just sort of like seems to stretch on for miles. Not miles, I should say, but like you can't really see like a fucking end to it almost from here. God, how far did I make this? Goddamn. But no, from here you can see a just faintly in the distance. Where is this? There we go. Just faintly, you can make out some sort of like areas down here. It's like, let me just. You can make out sort of like there's something that looks like a fort there, and there's another sort of like construct down the ways down there. Oh, there we go. But the main thing that you definitely see from here, as you like sort of look out, is there is a very far off structure, and it looks a little bit like lower of elevation from where you are, but you can make out these massive pyres of just flame in whatever this giant structure in the distance is. However, you're all the way here.
Okay.
Oh, that looks like where we need to go. Tyr's gonna kind of like look around, see if anything else like watching them. Your spider chilling.
Yeah, you could roll a little like perception.
Okay. That is a 21.
You're able to like spot out a couple more of these like little spiders. The second you sort of like see them, they start like backing away or running off.
All right, crew, huddle up.
Huddles up.
Boing.
He just puts the head down and just stares at you upside down.
Oh, that's adorable as shit.
Best you two.
Yeah, what?
Okay. Clank, do you mind clearing the room of any visitors, any onlookers, real quick?
Count. And magic missile staff, boom, 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 boom. Any that get pointed out.
Yeah, they are very easily just sort of like slap the shit out of.
So
I can tell when I'm not even having to roll damage, they just die.
Hey, bugs.
the night told us that we're being watched. These little bug things. Very and he did confirm that it's the demon lord that's watching us. So element of surprise is gonna be a bit tricky. Some suggestions. Before you proceed here.
Bess just kind of like shrugs and is just like, hey, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay.
And she goes over to like the edge, pulls out a little spyglass, and starts like looking through it.
Atira looks at this and goes, "Gotta give me one of those."
Is that happening for everyone, by the way, with Finn's mic? It's like cutting off the final things you say.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think you have to turn off crisp reduction in Discord.
Oh dear.
I think it's off, actually. I think I should speak. Yeah, I think I should speak up. My bad.
It's okay.
No, it might be the sensitivity thing, too.
You gotta bring the microphone right up to your face. Right up to your face.
As long
Okay,
as
hi, welcome to
moving
NPR. We're going to talk about
the general direction, we're fine. Like, it doesn't really matter if we go up or down. We're going to find something. And probably something to sidetrack us as well.
I feel like I am very close to a breakthrough with druidism.
something that might help us, do you think?
Good to hear. I have quite some useful scrolls, in fact. And Anlit is going to prepare the most amazing guitar performance you've ever seen. It's like the fucking ending of Warcraft 3. Alright.
That went a very different way. In my head, I thought you were going to say Andlith gets a very good presentation ready to show you the scroll she found.
And let's start doing a
Okay, wait, no,
PowerPoint on
no.
the scroll.
It's just
I'm going to-
PowerPoint.
I am going
I
to
found this one.
actually redact the guitar performance because Clink's idea is way better. I'm going to like
Strike
show
for the
off
record.
my new power and scrolls by nerding out. And like I'm going to show you like my spell book / musical sheet book.
So as
And
you
I
can
am
see
going to
here
do-
with this combination, we have a
Alright.
a 8% increase in efficiency, repeating, of course.
No, it's even.
All right, time's up. Let's do this.
All right. So, I'm going to motivational speech. I'm going to aid.
Yo,
And
isn't that weird how we just kind of
inspiring
folded
leader.
it? Is it crazy how we just kind of folded it in ourselves like that and flips like
Shut the fuck
inside
up.
out? That was weird.
Magic,
So,
me used to it.
you are going to
Imagine being
gain
used to it.
17 temp HP, and then also increase your max HP by 5, and also gain 5 current hit points.
Okay. How much?
17.
17 and 5 max HP.
Is that on top of the current temporary hit points we already had?
No.
I think it's replaced.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's still higher.
But yeah, you also gain 5 permanent hit points, so you like do a +5.
Oh, permanent. Holy shit.
Permanent.
No,
as in-
once it expires, once the spell ends, you're going to go back to your normal amount. It is 8 hours.
Want to remember.
And
Kind of
I'm
wacky.
just gonna add. I'm just gonna add
That's
5
it.
to the temporary hit points. to
Yeah, I
be
think I'm
honest.
gonna do that too.
yeah,
It,
that'd
it
be
makes
easier.
more. It makes more sense than being temporary hit points than changing a maximum field and then remembering to turn them off.
Wizards
So
of the
that-
Coast is
True.
strange.
So that's 5 on top of the 17 you just gave us then.
Yes.
So 22 points coming in total.
Yep.
Holy fuck, I'm tanky.
It's almost double my health.
Actually, yeah.
I think the thing is that the max HP won't be used until all the temp HP is used.
Got it.
So I did I do 37 plus 5, and then I have a plus 24 because I also have the water stone. So I
Wait.
have a lot.
Anlith, are you the tank?
Yeah, the water stone is plus 7. I guess I am the party tank. I have more.
Can we get a sound off of our current HP?
After
I
the buff?
have.
Go
I
ahead.
have 37 base, and then I have plus 29 from my buffs.
Jesus Christ.
My base HP, my base max HP is 36. It's 58 right now.
Same.
Yeah.
30
Aw.
max base and 52 is the temporary ones.
Also, this only works on 3 targets, so Bess does not get the. I think
fine.
it's aid.
She didn't pay
Yeah,
attention to the
she
PowerPoint.
does not get the plus
She's
5.
engrossed in
Just
her
the
spyglass right
PowerPoint.
now.
Okay.
But yeah, Glenn is like, I'm of the belief that this seed that is on top of my head, if I can get it to grow, I can get immense power.
How do we get to grow then?
Are you going to become like part
I'm still
plant? You're
trying
going
to
to be like
figure that out.
a dryad.
Honestly, if I became a level
a
3
trend.
druid, I could just cast plant growth on it, but... But you know what? Here's actually something that I can do, and I've actually been waiting for an opportunity to do this. I'm going to cast Druidcraft on my head. It's a cantrip. So I'm going to whisper to the spirits of nature and create one of the following effects. The effect that I want to create is I instantly make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom. I want to see if it will work on the seed that will plant a forest that is on top of my head.
Oh. Also, motivational speech has another section because spells in 5e are really, they give you a lot. Motivational speech, you have advantage on wisdom saving throws, and if you are damaged by an attack, your next attack roll has advantage on that creature.
Nice.
Damn.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
Ginger.
so just mark like advantage on wisdom, and then yeah, you know.
Ginger?
Yes.
So you're making the seed that could grow a forest sprout.
I'm trying to see if I can't at least make it, like, open.
Okay.
The roots dig into your
You
brain.
instantly
without
make a
touching
flower
it.
blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom.
So, as you sort of like focus your magic on this thing that's on your head, by the way,
Yes.
worth noting,
Yes.
you are feeling its roots start to press into your skull.
I keep going.
Ew.
Okay.
Ew.
I think he was planning this.
So like, you all know this sort of like green stalk starting to like grow a little bit, almost like an antenna. Glean, you're feeling pain. Nice way to put it, pain.
Can I channel my druidism to just kind of become like one with this plant?
Probably a nature check.
Please be another dirty 20. That'd be great. No, it's not a dirty 20. It's a 19.
So, as you're sort of like doing this, I get the feeling you're not really giving much regard to the fact that there is roots going into your head right now. Glean, you feel as the roots of this plant not only burrow into your head, not only into your skull, they burrow into your brain. Through this process, you are still alive, very fucking alive. You haven't lost any faculties at all. But in the moment that, like, that small little bonsai of a tree just sprouts on your head, you feel like there is no way you can now remove this thing from you. Like, it has burrowed deep into you. It is a part of you now.
Glaine's eyes are like wider than they are usually. I mean, he's a frog, but they're like even wider now, and he doesn't regret the decision that he just made. It was just a lot to take in all at once.
Yeah, that's also going to be 12 points
Yeah,
of
that's
damage.
a lot for us to take in.
Yeah, 12 points of damage.
He's gonna be Glean by the time he dies.
It's the tree right now looks almost like one of those small little versions of you ever seen those trees that grow out in the savannah? Sort of like a little bit of a curve to them and also like a little flat on top.
Baobab trees? The ones that look weirdly upside down.
Baobab.
Baobab.
No, I was thinking acacia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a little
Acacia.
acacia, but it's got a little bit of a sort of like bend halfway up.
You'll be happy to know that those are a popular bonsai tree as well. So I just have that growing out of my skull now.
Yes.
An acacia tree.
In this respect, you feel as if you have finally found somewhere for the seed to call home.
All along, I was looking for home.
And the
but
scene, this is like-
you were here all along. Oh god.
The garden.
I guess I am gonna turn into Harold now.
The garden was me all along.
The garden was me.
It was inside me all the time.
Bob kind of rearranged my organs.
Shut up.
I kept putting leaf into me, but I didn't put the correct leaf in the right part of me.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes.
Atira's
Oh.
watching. Atira's watching it in horror as this happens. By the way.
And it's kind of like, yeah, I've kind of don't have any. I can't really be horrified of this. I've done some stuff recently.
I really hope you don't get attacked by a fireball.
My head's on fire.
Bess has not turned around during any of this, by the way.
Hey, Bess.
Don't mention anything. Don't mention anything.
Okay. Okay.
Just see her reaction when she turns around.
She's like, yeah, there's a lot of movement over there. What's up?
Oh, what kind of movement?
Like, you know how populated Thieves' Den was?
Yeah.
They kind of got that going for them.
Do they look civilized?
I can't tell.
Okay.
No, I lost count of how many people there were. And she, like, tugs around.
Yeah, but are they moving around like animals, or are they like, stopping and having conversations with each other?
She's turning around and she's looking at Glean now. You know, this is about what we grow to expect from you at this point, I feel like.
Damn.
It's
If
a
we're
good
all
look
going to
on
be
you.
honest. Thank you. If we're all
I'm
gonna be
glad
honest,
you're
I've
finding
done
a path.
way weirder things than this. In fact, you know what? Can I burn one of my wild shapes into summon the big guy?
Yeah, you can
Can the
summon
big
the
guy
big guy.
fit?
Hold on. I'm gonna go
Let's go
fetch him.
collect him from where he last was.
God, doppelgangers.
Oh.
Oh!
Don't mind the doppelgangers, these are here to make my life easier.
Pay no mind to the doppelgangers on the side.
Bump, 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 bump.
Hey! I just look at him, just like, what?
Hi, Big Frog.
Lo. My master has beckoned for me to come. He seems taller.
Yeah.
Can I see how big the tree is? Can I measure it?
You wanna measure the tree?
How tall is it coming out of his head?
How big do these little bonsai pots usually get?
Like a foot and a half or something, I think.
Yeah, you got like a foot and a half there, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so counting the tree, Glean is now 3.5 feet tall.
Oh, you're still shorter than me.
Yahoo!
I'm good. there.
That's all Andalith cared about. It's like, yep, I'm still taller.
You're still taller.
I'm 5'5".
Exception pixel art form.
The big guy just kind of stomps over, just bum, bum, bum.
As close as he can get, Chief.
Still taller.
Kling flaps and lands on the tree. Just looks down and goes, still taller. And then flaps back over to Atira.
Do you like a new perch option?
No, I was doing it more for the comedy. Yeah.
Well,
I don't want to disrespect the tree. I was doing it to take the piss out of Glean.
I believe this was a step in the right direction, but I still need something more, like a catalyst.
Are you feeling okay?
How am I feeling?
There are roots in your brain that feel very uncomfortable. However, it's kind of that same feeling as you're coming down from a headache, but you're also wearing an uncomfortable piece of clothing. You got to break it in a bit.
It's gonna take some getting used to. Maybe it's thirsty. Maybe I'm thirsty.
Oh, true. We haven't gave you a water bath recently. Probably be the last time we were on the ship.
Oh yeah, I haven't been keeping track of that. Every day that I don't go without immersing myself in water for at least an hour, I take an exhaustion token.
You've had the chance.
Well, I'm assuming that if you ever like long rest, that'd be something you'd do.
Okay.
I mean, is that what we were having you do? You were napping in a thing of water, in like
Yeah.
a tub of water. Okay. Well, I guess we should continue forth.
Yeah, let's get going.
I'm going to vote we go the north way.
Yeah, I agree. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. So you guys, are you getting on top of Big Frog again?
Yes, I am getting on the big guy.
Oh dear. Oh no, it's another bit of Big Frog. We'll give Big Frog some proper appearance one day.
He had an appearance the first time he made his debut. I just forget what he looked like. He just didn't look like that.
He's fine. But no, you guys, you head up north until you can spot like, hang on. You spot like an incredibly large one of these crystals. Like it is the biggest one you've probably seen on both. What's the best way of putting this? On both.
The ceiling and the floor?
That's right. Thank you.
You're welcome. I love you.
Like
Wow.
it is almost like I'm not gonna say mountainous, but it's pretty like fucking just like this big sort of like blue shard just jutting up. It almost does reach the ceiling of this place.
Okay.
It is quite a sight. I will say there is something, Anlinth, that you feel about this place is a little off.
Okay. I'm going to say, hey guy, something my elf ears are going to twitch, and then I'm going to like go into alert mode. It's up to them if they notice that or not. That's a natural 20 on my perception roll.
You
Okay, I'm
immediately
bipolar.
like notice there are footpaths through here, sort of like leading around this place.
I'm going to whistle and point out the footpaths. How old are they? What
They
kind
are-
of creature did them? Are they like shoes? Are they like claw marks?
You can do me a little history if you want to know how old they are, but they are like old shoe prints in the dirt here.
That's
that doesn't-
19 on history.
These feel very old. They are sort of like pressed into the dirt. You get the feeling this place doesn't get much wind, like this place here, because otherwise these tracks would have probably been covered up by now. But they have a very clear path heading up sort of like into the crystal.
I'm going to vote. Do we want to follow the
Shit, where's
tracks?
my notes? Fuck.
Something to go off of, so it's a good sign.
Alright.
Sheets. Thanks.
They're old. They're extremely old.
This
Might
forest
I
is
make the
old.
suggestion that I lead?
I haven't realized something. If this demon has led armies to their death before, it probably have led groups like this to their death before. But I think we should make progress off of theirs. Use any advantage we can get. And not get focused on too focused on the goal before we're ready. When we look at Atera, because I think Atera is still like pretty angry and focused on like just rush into the demon and punch him in the face.
In character, yes.
Sorry, who's
Yeah.
going first?
I'm going to go first. I'm the party tank now, I guess.
So you sort of like lead the way, and you soon come up to like these steps that lead up to this very sort of like just beautiful shrine. You've seen these statues before. You've seen them all the way over here. You'll remember this is a statue of the goddess of light, and there's just this sort of like unlit bowl of incense by the basin of it, but it doesn't.
I'm gonna hop off.
What
the
kind of
big guy.
incense
Oh,
is it?
sorry,
Is
sorry,
it just
Pat,
like
you
kind of
still have
generic?
20.
It's one of those nice sticks
Okay.
in
Can
a
I
very
hop
sort
off
of.
the big guy and light it?
Yeah, sure. Hang on a sec. Let me just.
Are you allowed to light it? Does that fit under your religion?
I'm agnostic at this point.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're just kind of more generically connected to nature. Okay.
Yeah, you come up to it and you're gonna light that incense.
Yeah.
Don't light yourself on fire, please.
Okay, roll me a wisdom check.
That's a 14.
Okay. As you sort of like smell in the scent. Also, quiz question: do frogs have noses?
Grung do.
I think
don't
they
know if
breathe through
frogs
their mouth.
Interesting.
Do frogs have noses? Yes, they do have nostrils.
Okay.
How else are they gonna smell out the sexy female frogs?
It's like, fuck
do. Damn, lady.
As you
Want to lay your eggs in that pond over there?
as you sort of like smell this in though, you have that moment where you sort of like close your eyes and lean back and just let like your nose do all the sensing, because like it is a very sort of like strong but soothing scent. When you open your eyes, you're looking like straight up at the peak of this crystal. You can see there is, right at the top of the crystal, there is a sword buried up to the hilt.
I cast jump on myself.
You going on up?
what kind of sword is it? Or do I notice the sword?
Unless Glean communicates it, no.
Okay.
I think you guys understand what I'm doing the moment I cast jump on myself and then just launch myself 150 feet in the air.
Okay. I should really start handing you a rope so you can like take it up with you.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, DMs really love practically using rope.
Okay, so you hop on up. Even as you jump up and you sort of like stick to the side of this crystal, it's still a bit more of a climb to the top. It is that far up. But you eventually do come up to this sword that is just buried like to the hilt.
I'm going to poke the big guy and I'm going to be like, can you be ready to catch him if he falls?
Yes.
Thank
No
you.
harm shall befall my master or his. He like looks around. I have now realized all of you are women. Are you all married to my master?
No.
No.
No, he bought me.
Oh, that makes it sound bad, Kling. Kling.
You are a comfort girl.
No, I'm bad.
You. Yes. The big guy is just really confused now. I must have a conversation with my master.
kinky.
I may speak to master about his tastes. It's an
You should
intervention.
find a nice frog lady with the big what's the part that inflates? Is there a name for it?
Oryx?
When they
No,
Yeah.
that's a bug.
Air sac.
yeah.
For lack
There's
of
a lot-
for lack of a knowing the actual term.
I think so Glean is gonna
Oh,
grab
cool,
onto
sack.
this sword
So it's-
and try and pull it out.
Okay. The
Yeah, grab
second-
the sword. Okay, here's what I'm imagining, right? You put your hands on the sword and then you jump and use the 150 feet force from the jump and that's what I'm imagining.
I might do that.
As you like put your hands on this thing, your mind is just immediately taken elsewhere. Like everyone else, what you see during this is you see Glean like grab onto this thing from like 150 feet. You just sort of like barely spot him, just like grab this, and then like he just freezes in place. Glean, you are suddenly, and the best words for this, you are in golden clouds, and surrounding you are 4 pillars. You aren't like stood on anything. You're just sort of like floating there.
Oh, this happened again.
Has this happened before?
Yeah, this has happened before. I'm near like shot for shot, like spiriting away to like an astral plane of sorts has happened when he was praying to the sea goddess one time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the sand area, but it's not the same. That was a sandy beach. Or
You can sort of like.
Also, I did that.
Oh, true. You can barely hear a voice amongst these sort of like golden, warm clouds. So very, very faint. You just hear, "Child of the forest, do you hear me?"
I do.
The forest, the light, we coexist. Do you understand?
I do.
As you simply just say the words, "I do," you are immediately like just back in reality. You just feel the sword naturally just slipping out of the crystal, as if it was never like attached to it at all.
I kiss the blade. Mwah.
I just give it a little smooch.
Yeah, get a little smoochy. Mama. And then I start climbing down.
Okay. This thing, the best way of describing it is, the Knights of the Cuckoo, how they have those like sort of bluish blades.
Yes.
It's very sort of like bluish. Even the handle has like blue wrapped leather around it. Like the blade itself is almost a little bit transparent. I'm going to send you its stat block. Oop.
Dankeschön.
And as you hold it, you just feel warmth radiate through you.
Well, I'm gonna put it on the back scabbard that I used to have Big Bess on.
Okay.
Guys, I'll be back in just a little bit.
It's okay, baby. Yeah, you descend back down nice and safely into the soothing scent of incense.
I think I just made friends with the Lord of Light.
Oh.
They told me that nature and light are not enemies. I agreed. And now I have this. I hold the sword up.
Photosynthesis?
Photosynthesis.
As you sort of like hold up the sword, like it's caught in like the crystal's light. It is a very beautiful blade. Like if you want like keeping this would go for money. Like some rich person would probably want to collect this and like display it.
Fuck the bourgeoisie. Even though I used to be one of them.
Got better.
I got better.
Yeah, you got it. You managed to head back down, and you heading back out now. Northwood, ever northwood.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are there any more tracks?
You can have a little investigation.
Alright, investigation. That's gonna be a nice 17.
So, with regards to the tracks that you followed here, you sort of followed them from a earlier point, but as you sort of like follow them back down, you can see that they also lead from up north.
Okay.
Like that's where they're sort of like coming from.
Oh my god,
let's
I just
continue
realized I'm
following the
like
trail.
I'm not Gandalf. I'd be like Radagast.
Yeah, you are Radagast. I thought you knew.
I'm dual wielding a staff and a sword now.
Radagast the green.
Brown.
Yeah, but you're green.
I am green.
But no, as you guys you head up north, having like got that all sorted out, you find this sort of like smooth passage, which you are like certain connects to the roads or at least the main road, I should say, of Thieves' Den, as you remember. One sec. Ahead, you spot this lavish, just sort of like manor. It's got like greenery out front. It's got multiple floors. But one of the most
What kind of design is it?
one of the most prominent things that you see about it is on top of the second floor, there is a storm raging. Like, just right here, there are just swirling currents.
I do an Arcana check.
You
Yeah.
do a
Can I
little-
do a history check?
You can do a little
With my
arcana and a
archaeology.
history.
Yeah, I want to know, like, okay, what kind of style of design is this place?
I probably should have just done it. Actually, can I switch that to a nature check? Actually, just to see. I wanted to see if this was artificial or natural. It would make more sense if I did a nature check.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, sure.
All right, I rolled a 22 on my history check.
14.
In terms of who built this place, why they built this place, you can't really sort of like pull it out of like thin air. Like, this doesn't really look like any examples of anything you've seen before.
Okay.
It's very unique. Something you do notice is a little side path that leads up the way. You notice that it connects to this large but really sort of featureless tower.
Okay. I
And
say
Nice
we
tower.
investigate the Storm Temple. Or we can
Gleam,
go to the tower, but that seems less interesting.
what did you get, Gleam?
I got a 14 on my nature check.
It's really hard to tell for you whether or not this thing is like of magical nature or of what's the word I'm looking for? Like whether or not,
Natural phenomenon.
yeah, natural. At times you almost feel like it floats between the two.
A wizard lives here.
It could be nature magic. Because nature magic would probably be the closest magic to
And I'm
natural.
gonna shout out to I'm gonna shout up to like the rafters and like druidic, because that is a language that I now know.
The main doors of this sort of like manor, they are like wide open, leading in. But what are you gonna shout up?
I come in peace.
The only thing that really seems to react to the hedges outside, which sort of like shift with no breeze.
Slight tangent, but what do the languages sound like for people who don't know them? Like,
Oh, druidic? One
I
second.
bet
yeah.
it sounds elven as fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
it sounds like really old. It's like
It's Welsh.
what's that one accent?
Druidic
yeah, it sounds like
language.
Welsh to like my ears. Like how infernal or like what's my Aquan? I wonder how Aquan sounds like to other characters.
Blub blub blub.
Glowing language full of subtleties.
It's apparently forbidden to teach it to anybody who isn't already a druid.
Yeah. Well, you can't teach us. I'm just curious.
The
It's just a
root
side
language that
tangent.
it's inspired by in real life is Celtic.
Okay, so it is Welsh.
Okay.
I'm
Aquan
speaking
is-
Welsh.
Oh,
Welsh
this
is
a
the
fun
closest
fact.
analog.
Aquan is a dialect of Primordial. So creatures that speak Aquan, Aran, Ignan, or Terran can partially understand Aquan and vice versa.
Neat.
That's so cool. I actually like that flavor.
Yeah, no, aside from the bushes outside mildly reacting, there doesn't seem to be anything else that sort of like comes of it. Like, you could hear the wind from like up there though. It is sort of like howling up there.
I do not believe that we are in danger coming in here.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say we might not. I'm going to look at Glean and said, if this is another one of those attempted failed prisons, I would still stay on your guard.
Fair.
It may not recognize us as not a demon.
Well, that's just racist.
That's racist.
Atira comes out of her fugue state. Oh, look, temple.
Manor.
Ah.
I'd describe it as more of a manor. It's got like 2 floors to it, a little side tower,
Not
little sort of like picturesque hedges on the outside.
Okay.
Also, we learned that Druidic is Welsh.
It's
Oh.
based off Celtic languages, which like the closest thing we have is Welsh, essentially.
Irish.
Or I
too.
guess Irish/Gaelic, because there actually is a difference between the two.
Oh, and Primordial is a twisted version, and Abyssal is a twisted version of Primordial, twisted by evil. Wow, I'm going to stop reading that out loud because I'm nerding out right now. And this has like a textbook of like the history of languages and going like, oh wow, this is actually cool.
Well, shall we?
Oh, I shouldn't have closed my
Let's go.
notes. Idiot.
I don't know why I thought you were going to say nose.
I
I
thought he was
should have
gonna say
closed
nuts.
my notes. Oh, it's MM.
That is a thing that Sheepa is used to doing. He closes his nuts often.
So, hang on, I've got to do some work right now. Just first things first. Obscure the transition.
Gotta keep the mystery up.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Shit. I wanted WM, not MM. Ooh. Which one is it? It's that one that I've got to destroy. Alrighty.
It is dark in here, Master.
No, it isn't. You sort of like step through. You guys are not to scale with this place. Hang on.
We're just little.
There we go.
Why am I a little bit? We got wide going now.
You sort of like step through, and you can see that the like interior of this manor has just been trashed. Like it is. You got like bookshelves all knocked over. You've got just like statues crashed to the floor. Like potted plants have fallen over and just started like growing into the ground.
Well, at least they're not dead.
You got that
Sorry,
going for
I'm
them.
muted. How long ago was it trashed?
Would that call for an investigation?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll do a little investigation.
That's what
Actually, I feel I could probably figure it out by judging by how healthy the plants are, or how big they are.
That is a 15.
Okay.
For investigation, that's a 23.
Blaine's got no idea. He rolled a 2 in his nature check.
You guys sort of like have a little look-see look around. Like, you're fairly certain this was trashed. Like, it could have been anywhere up to like 50 years ago. Like, this has been a long time trashed. You get the sense that it has been revisited, though.
Probably by the chap that's up top. I'm gonna look for some stairs.
One second. As you sort of like head towards the stairs and sort of like start going up them. You can't help but look down and notice that there are 2 large carvings in the floor.
Guys,
What's up, Glean?
take a look at this.
Alright. Are these magical carvings or just kind of like messages?
You can roll
Wait,
me.
no, we've seen these before. At least the one on the left. That's the when I fought the fire demon to get the rune of fire. I think that was the glyph that was on the floor.
Clink tries to remember is one of the ones, the air rune that they nuked off the floor.
Runes that you have on you do correlate to these. As you start to like put that together, you can tell just straight up this is the rune of fire and water.
Okay. I'm going to say something. Atera, why don't you get your stone and you go on that one, and I'm
I was
going to go
thinking
on the water one.
I was thinking the same thing.
Okay.
Okay, as you two like
I don't
stand
know.
on.
Yeah, I don't know if Clink should be on there with the. Or does Clink have a stone?
Yeah,
Yes.
Clink flies
Okay.
off.
Okay.
Come to me.
As you two sort of like stand on there, these sort of like runes start glowing. Oh shit, the pixel count got bigger, so now it's harder to move you. Yeah, these runes on the floor start glowing in like the same way that the runes that you have on you do. Like a little red glow on one, a little sort of like pale blue glow on the other.
But nothing happens otherwise?
Aside from that, nothing happens.
Probably have to find the other 2. So it's up to Glean and Clink then.
Well, I think once we find, I think we should help look for them, just in case. We should just stand on here.
Okay. You guys are
We
already
always
up the stairs, so why don't you 2 take upstairs, and then I'll take downstairs.
Okay. And Clink, you know message. I think I. Do I know message? I know guy. I do not know message. That's fine. Clink does.
Okay. A team and B team, we cool with this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Atira and Lift Team and Bird.
And
the stack.
Bessie just sort of like stood there like, hey, what? I'll just
Just make it even with us. It's 3 and 3.
okay. And she just like hangs around in the middle, looks around kind of awkwardly, and then just starts smoking.
So I'm going to go explore to the right while they go up the stairs.
Okay, we'll start with team downstairs.
Okay.
All right, let's fan out and see if we can find the other glyphs.
Spread out, gang, and look for clues. Any interesting books that stand out a bit among the wreckage? Or I'm guessing like whoever sacked this place probably took all the good books
I'll be right
already,
back,
but
real
it doesn't hurt to check.
It
Maybe
isn't
they aren't a reader.
that they took a couple of books. As you're like looking through these bookshelves, there's not a single tome left.
Oh, I thought there were still like some on the floor.
It is
That
just
were, like,
the
red.
trashed, knocked over like bookshelves.
Oh.
As you do sort of
Oh,
like
no,
head
there's-
past them though, you see like steps on the other side of the room and just a very strange looking metal machine.
What the hell is that?
Hmm. I do wish I had message. I would ask Glean for help without having to have him come all the way down here. I'm just going to investigate the machine.
There's also a large sort of like bench that curves around the outside of the like area. It's got like a lot of like tools on it. You want to investigate them? Oh fuck! You want to investigate the machine?
Yeah. Yes,
I'm
I'm
back.
going to try to just. I'm going to. Oh, you twisted me.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to not touch it. I'm just going to look around it and see like, okay, what's this machine's purpose? Is that water? That's the blue at the bottom of the map.
Yeah. There's
Or
a
what
sort of like basin of water.
Okay, I'm going to walk around it. and just kind of like observe.
Okay.
I'm not going to touch it at risk of like accidentally doing something.
Is this like an investigation?
I guess so. Let me see. I think it would have to be investigation.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right, that is bad at math. I'm bad at math. I'm bad at math. That is 13.
You sort of like investigate this thing, but like not really being a sort of like artificer or artificing adjacent. You really can't sort of like tell what its purpose is. Obviously, it's got like an input and an output.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go investigate the tool bench and look for any clues. Like maybe there's like a design manual I can read.
You can investigate the bench. Tira, what's occurring with Tira?
So, is this water in front of me?
Yeah, it's just water.
Can I? So, I'm sure Antlers is just doing something, right? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Anlinth is checking out the bench and stuff.
Oh, it's just over on the bench. So, I want to look at the machine too, and just kind of see like if there's any kind of writing or like notation on it, or like a sign, engraving, anything like that.
Yeah, you can roll another
That's
investigation.
best for help. I don't know what Bess's knowledge is, so
I get disinterested from Bess.
You hired her.
Oh god damn it. 13, I think. Hang on, let me double check that. For investigation. 12.
you rolled the
sorry.
same as I did.
It's 12. I miscounted.
Yeah, no, you sort of like check around it. You can't make heads or tails of this contraption at all.
What's on like the northern or southern walls of this room? Or like where we are.
Well, you can sort of like see like the bookshelf area over there. But aside from that, there is just this long stretch of a bench. And as you're sort of investigating it, you find just like a bunch of tools along it. Like they're mainly sort of like arcane implements. It's like a sort of like workshop. You feel like.
Like the artificer stuff.
Yeah, it's like artificer shit.
Okay.
Can I put my hand
should
in the
really
water?
ask Clink to teach me message.
Yeah, you put your hand in the water. It is it's just cold.
It's
I don't
cold
want-
though.
Yeah.
Does the water look like it's been sitting for 50 years?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, but how's it cold then? Like, is it like cold, or is it just like cool relative to the air around us?
Oh, it's like cool, cold, not cold, cold.
Okay, got it. That makes more sense then. Because I'm like, something's keeping it cold. There's something going on here.
This is suspicious.
This is suspicious.
What? Can I just like? So I'm gonna wade into the water.
Yeah.
Can I like inspect the edge of the machine that's over the water here?
Yeah, this looks like again, it looks like something's supposed to come out of this end. Like if
So
the
it's about
other
to
end was an intake,
Oh,
this is
shit.
an outtake.
Well, something's about to go into that end, so I'm gonna crawl in.
Okay.
I'm going to.
I think
seeing
I
a
might
pair
have
do
just
this,
figured
I'm
out
going
what
to
this
very
machine does
carefully
out of
watch.
character.
Yeah, you could have a little dexterity check. Sort of like
Dex check.
it's a pretty tight fit.
That's a 17.
Yeah, you're able to sort of like squeeze inside. It is a ridiculously sort of like tight fit with the machinery that's in here. You get sort of like far enough in. Something you like notice in this machine now that you're inside of it is there is a lot of sort of tools that look like they're meant to inscribe upon something.
Okay.
Like there is a mechanical limb that looks exactly like it's supposed to just like chip into something with just a sharp implement.
And it's like all part of the machinery in here.
Yeah. It's like, from the vibe you're getting, something is supposed to be like passed along here and deposited out the way you just came in. And part of that process involves like chipping into it.
Is this
Okay.
just an...
Can I crawl back out?
oh.
Yeah, you can crawl back out.
Alright, can I find a rock somewhere?
Mm-hmm. I'll say you can like find one or chip one off. Enlund, how's it go?
Okay.
How's what going? I'm investigating the bench and its artificer stuff.
Just having a sort of look at it like historically and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
I'm trying to piece together stuff, and like usually it's like they keep a manual somewhere, right?
God damn it, Ginger.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a manual. That's what my character's doing.
Someone's trying to take Green's old job. Making a fucking printing press.
I'm also like in my head, I'm debating: should I do a performance and try to get them to come over here before they get too far away, or should I wait and let them do stuff upstairs first?
So yeah, you found.
Well, I'm going to pull out my ocarina and I'm just going to like do a performance and like try to make the sound carry over to them as like a signal.
Mhm.
That is a performance of 6 plus 18, which is 24.
Yeah, I'll say that's a tune that carries through the place.
Okay. Now
No.
it's up to them to interpret it.
Hey, Tira, you managed to like sort of like find a rock. Are you gonna
yeah,
do the
walk
most
around.
obvious thing?
I'm chucking the rock in there.
Okay. You throw the rock in. The machine isn't like active or anything. You feel like.
Oh. I kick it.
You know what? You fucking roll me
To
a
be
strength
fair.
check. Roll me a strength check.
Roll a luck check. And we knew Vegas this and just get 10 luck.
Can I stop rolling sixes?
Oh, the spicy dice of the beast.
It's a 6. I have 0 strength.
You kick the machine. You feel a little sillier for it.
It goes boom.
Alright, is there a button or like a lever around here?
Something you did notice, both of you in your sort of like investigations, there is a little bit of like a panel of sort of like some variety on the back just here.
Okay.
I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
At random?
Oh dear.
Well, if I can't, like, I tried. Okay, can I investigate it? See if I can understand it.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I was like, I did the investigation and I did not do well, so I figured, oh, I can't read this shit. I'll start pushing buttons. Fuck it. But if you let me try to read it again, I'll take it. Fuck.
Is there a red button and green button? Is there an emergency off switch?
That's an 11.
What a terrible day to be colorblind.
Alright, I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
At random, pure random. Love that about you.
Yep.
So as you start to like push random fuck buttons on this thing, like it starts growling and shuddering violently.
I'm going to like try to. Tara, I think you should wait for Glean. We don't want to break the machine.
It is getting worse rapidly.
Tara, can you press them in the reverse order that you press them in?
Can I?
You can.
Can
Okay.
I roll an investigation and try to see like, okay, how do I stop this machine?
I feel like there's been a lot of investigations.
Well, do you want me to do a different roll?
I feel like in the time that it takes to investigate this thing, Aether's already got like fingers on the buttons, pressing them backwards, and it's just making things worse again.
I'm gonna get my ocarina and start doing a more panicked performance. Trying
Like, this
to
thing is, like,
signal-
shuddering so fucking badly. Like, a bolt just flies
Nope.
off of it.
Can I hear this?
I was gonna sort of, like, get back to you guys. I think now would be a good time.
Yeah. Is it louder than my ocarina?
Yes. Certainly.
Oh dear. All right.
Okay, let me just double check. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't fuck the layers on properly.
The machine isn't working. Play the ocarina.
But yeah, the free stack, you make it to the top of the stairs. You can already spot the other runes over there on like a balcony. You're really not sure how to sort of like get over it, but
These overthinking fucks. It's right there.
you get to like the top of the stairs and you see this sort of like spiral sort of like area here. What's your passive perceptions?
11, I think.
13.
What about Big Frog?
Yeah, what about
He
Big
shares
Frog?
my stat block.
Okay.
Yeah, passive 11.
So as you're sort of like looking around and sort of like taking this area in, why didn't past me like show you where the entrances were? There you go, entrance. As you guys sort of like taking this area in, having like a little look-see look around, Glean, you're pretty sure you could spot something could go around like the corner down here.
Oh? Just rapidly switching between calming, druidic, and Sylvan. Just like, hello? Who is there? Like, I'm a friend. I mean, I come in peace. I mean no harm. Just stuff like that.
I'm friend.
You're announcing your presence.
Yes.
Okay. So as you sort of like announce your presence, you hear a hiss. Within the bounds of this sort of like rounded area, you see the head of a gigantic snake just cresting the corner and sort of like heading straight towards you.
I cast Speak with Animals on myself. What do you mean you no harm?
Okay. Me,
Clink out of nowhere just says, "We friends in Draconic."
these are both great guesses. No,
The only other language Clink knows.
Oh!
there we go. Let me put a little eyeball on it. This thing is bigger than Big Frog. It's bigger than the Nightmare Fiend that you fucking fought. And it just sort of like circles around and like stops before you. Friend.
Yeah.
Friends.
I don't want to hurt you. Why would I want to hurt you? You're
Not,
beautiful.
not tasty demon.
Not
No.
demon. Grung.
Not,
Parrot.
ta-
Big
yeah,
frog.
not tasty bad.
No meat.
Bony.
It
Mine
is
tastes like chicken house.
at this point in time, you all start to hear downstairs the ocarina being played.
Karina of
Oh
Panic.
god.
Yeah, it sounds like an emergency whale call. That's
Give me
what
1
I'm saying.
second.
And this this massive fucking snake is just like staring at you and does like a little sideways blink.
Oh my god, you're so beautiful. Stay here for like 5 minutes, please.
Okay, I did not have that on my bingo card at all. I did not expect Lean to want to seduce a giant snake.
I don't want to seduce it. You can.
You can
Can I
find
not
things
appreciate a painting but not want to bang it at the same time?
you can find a thing beautiful without wanting to put a penis in it.
Yeah, but that would be funnier.
Friend.
Friend. Okay, I personally am going back downstairs. If Clink wants to stay, she can, but I'm leaving Big Guy here.
Okay.
Yeah, Clink will stay up to talk to the snake.
Okay. You sort of.
Because Clink is not going to be able to help much. with weird artificing nonsense machinery.
You don't speak. I probably should have clarified this. You don't speak Sylvan, do you? Or
No,
Right, Glean cast speak with animals on himself.
Specifically himself. I did ask the snake to wait for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Big guy does speak all the languages that I speak, so he can speak Sylvan
and common.
and Common.
Yeah, so you sort of left here with this big snake looking at you. Again, it is pretty fucking colossal.
My master will be back.
It's still just blinking and staring.
It blinks and stares back.
Yeah, Clink just blinks and stares back. It's like, how long you been here?
It's sort of it hisses to you, but Big Frog hears, since the walls were open.
Since walls were open.
Which walls?
It just sort of nuzzles its head against the wall a bit. It's right next to it. All of them.
Tower walls.
Yes.
You here protect against demon? You guardian?
Yes. Little birdling is very smart.
Little birdling is wizard.
The wizard who lived here?
No.
No.
The sort of the snake just sort of moves in a little bit closer. And
Its tongue falls off?
piece of its tongue falls. Yeah. It sort of stares directly at you, and then its gaze looks right at the staff that you're carrying around.
We found staff in other temple, other big place. Had fiery nasty man in there.
This is the staff of the master. He lives here, or maybe he lived here. It's been a very long time.
It good staff. It like me.
It is at this point, I would like to say, Glean, you arrive back downstairs at the sounds of absolute commotion, seeing this machine shooting off bolts.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
I told her not to touch it.
Like a disappointed dad, I just walk right up to the machine.
What you gonna do about the machine?
I'm still an artificer, so I'm gonna do a tinkerer's check on it.
Okay.
Natural 20. He still got it.
I like to think you just kick it once and it stops.
Yeah, yeah, it really does.
You don't even look at it or investigate it. You just press the right button immediately.
I do like the idea. You walk in, you look around, you look at all the gears, you just focus on one specific spot and just do the thing from the old Happy Days thing. You just smack the jukebox to turn it on. You just hit the one correct spot.
You just reference Happy Days.
Yes, because it's the only thing I know that had percussive maintenance in that had a popular meme come out of it.
It works every time.
As this thing calms down,
And he just goes, "Hey."
you hear just a couple of little splashes from the front of it.
I'll go investigate the splashes.
As will I.
I imagine you all will. But you find at the bottom of the water now, there are 10 of these very smooth little gems. And with this, you suddenly realize that this machine has just spat out these little spell stones.
See, that's what I thought.
Okay. Wait, I still have some spellstone dust. I don't even remember. That was way back in Act 1.
In a
I
sec.
don't even remember what spell it was. I think it was a magic missile.
Let me check something real quick. I just need to check my notes.
Alright, Glee, tell me more. If this is a spellstone machine, is there more functions to it?
The way that I am interpreting how this works, it's like that one SCP machine that's just like a whole bunch of gears and shit, and you put stuff in one end and you click like the refine setting and shit like that, and then like stuff comes out the other end better.
Don't
Yeah.
put the person
So like,
in
I'm
there.
going to like point out
Don't
this
put a
like
person in there.
spellstone dust. Do you think this would do something in the machine?
Yes.
Okay.
In a sec.
Don't just randomly push buttons. And
Yeah.
there's a snake. I found the runes upstairs. There's also a giant snake there if you want to see it. It's kind of cool.
It's friendly?
Yeah.
I wonder if it would let me do the snake collar bit.
There is, by the way, all of these 10 spell stones. They are color spray.
All of them are color spray?
All 10 of them.
Okay.
Well, like I said, the color spray button.
I'm going to take my magic missile dust and then. Gillian, do you think I should put in like a little bit of extra rock?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put in like a little, like, probably like an equal amount of like just a small rock.
Okay.
Alright, and then I'm going to throw it in with the magic missile dust. And then I'm going to look to Glean to start the machine.
So
So,
I need to do another tinkerer's check.
you sort of like get it working as it did before, like steadily. Eventually, you just hear this very sudden pop from within the machine.
Oh.
Nothing comes out the other end.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
I'm going to tell Glean, oh, there's a bunch of magical artificer stuff on the bench if you want to look at it.
A little bit
And I
sidetracked.
guess I'll just go see the giant snake.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Snake's like performance, right?
Well, yeah, let's go see the snake.
Is Endless snake specious? Is Endless going to like assume that like the snake is going to like music? What is a wind instrument? Is that what it is?
You guys make your way upstairs.
Are you gonna try and charm a gigantic snake?
No, I'm just saying like if it's going to like it or not. I'm not trying to charm it.
You guys make your
Oh,
way
that's a big snake.
up the stairs.
His face is fucked up.
Yeah, I'm not going to be
Friend.
able to fix that. Tell you that.
It just gets worse. His eyes are...
The roots are pushing out the eyes a little bit.
Yeah, no, you were right. You arrive back. There is, again, your boy, Giant Snake.
Friends.
Okay. I'm going to wave at the snake, I guess.
It just sort of like does that little tongue sort of like flick as you wave.
Okay.
Snake been here a long time. Says this was Master
Or like,
Snake.
I don't know if the snake can hear me, but I'm going to like bump Clean's shoulder and be like, if it tries to eat us, jump in its mouth because you're acidic. It's not going to like it.
I'm not acidic.
Oh. Are you basic?
No!
How does your skin work?
You can't just
What's
call people
this?
basic. You can't
Oh,
just call
That
people
bitch, you
basic.
basic as fuck.
Are you basic?
Oh, that makes sense. You're a frog. Okay. I was. And with
What the
this whole
fuck did
time
you think was
thinking
on me?
acidic. Thought it was like. I thought it was just like an acidic substance. I wasn't thinking.
I have acid on me. I mean, I do.
Like, you know,
it's
it's
just
like
not
the
the acid
frog.
you're
They,
thinking
like
of.
you lick them and then you trip like you're on acid. Oh wait, that's a drug, not acid. Shit.
I mean, it is an acid. That's why they call it acid.
Okay, let's.
Well, we what do these glyphs correspond to?
I think we only.
The snake sort of like looks at you and then just says, "Friend, follow," and then just starts like
Oh.
going around. Oh god,
Oh.
this software was not built for this. And just sort of like heads down. Like it takes a while for its like big ass snake tail to even crest the corner. But like it sort of like gets to about down here. And then one sec, I just wanna extend this because like it is genuinely, it's a long boy.
Long man.
It gets to about here and it sort of like motions into this room in the center here. This, as opposed to the other places, or rather downstairs, is just rows upon rows of bookshelves.
Ooh.
Andleth instantly comes.
No.
And just a really cozy sort of like fountain at the center.
Okay.
Let's
How
go
are
activate
the
the glyphs.
bookshelves looking? Are they empty? Full?
They are
partially filled?
very full.
Okay. Amlet is going to be kind of excitingly run and try to like spot any books that are kind of stand out.
The glyphs. We should activate them.
Oh, true. And then let's kind of just still not paying attention and still looking at books.
Don't make me cast Entangle on you, bitch. Get back here.
You're too far away. I'm on the other side of the bookshelf.
You know the pecking order of places for Clink to sit.
The
The pecking order.
We're just doing puns today about our characters. Like I did Out of Your Depth. Now we got pecking order.
See, that's why I prefer Aetera's head, because I can peck the horn and Aetera doesn't notice. If I peck
what?
your head, nothing. If I peck Glean's head, you know, he's going to be annoyed, especially now there's a tree there. And of course, Andlith has soft, fleshy elf head.
Fishy elf head.
Fishy.
Tuna.
But now the snake sort of like peeks its head in and says, "The passage to the roof."
Oh, that's what happens. Okay, guys, we gotta activate the glyphs if we want to go to the very top. And I want to figure out where this storm's coming from.
All right. And let you
In
meet
the
downstairs.
time before before in this time, have I found anything or have time to like do a proper search?
You do not have time to do like a proper
Okay.
search. You sort of like just internalizing book names.
Okay. Amleth is pensively going to go get on the water ruin spot.
Okay. So you two are heading back downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And off they go. Meanwhile, you three, where are you headed?
I'm going to do the other glyphs.
Yeah, glyphs.
Out on the balcony,
Yeah,
which you
I'm
have.
assuming we know the passageway to them now. If not, I'll just jump over there.
Yeah.
I'm a bird.
Big man. Big man with big hops.
That was air. I remember that. and there was Earth. As you all finally get into position, you just hear this sort of like clicking sound. The whole sort of place was a little bit.
Words.
The first thing that happens is like you two down here. You spot this bookshelf here, just like shifting sideways, and the twosome up here. You can hear the sound of just a splash.
Let's go back to the fountain.
Now, one sec. Let me just
It is opened.
get some back. Oh fuck. Yeah, you guys. Awkward.
I love hearing the DM going shit fuck.
With like within like a minute or two, you guys get back to the fountain. There is a very prominent just ladder here now. Going up into the ceiling, and you can just see the bitter storm currents above. Downstairs,
ladder.
squad. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go investigate the bookshelf. I don't know anything. I assume you didn't say we heard anything about the fountain.
You guys didn't
So-
hear anything from the fountain upstairs.
I guess I'll just do like the Legend of Zelda, one of the Legend of Zelda musical quips with the ocarina. Yeah, that one.
One of these days they will learn how
Let
to
me
use
roll on
the
a
ocarina.
performance to see how good it is.
Uh,
That is 18.
It's pretty accurate. 8 tier?
Sorry, what was that skill again?
We're not rolling
Oh.
for anything. I'm just
Oh,
doing a
sorry.
performance.
All right, cool. I'm
If
gonna
you
go-
want to join in, you can, I guess. You have any
Da-da-da-da. So I'm gonna go check out the bookcase. Just gonna take a look at it.
Okay, so you guys are checking this out while upstairs gang checks out upstairs. Ahead of you is a very long, very well decorated corridor, which you cannot see the end of. It goes on for that long.
Well, probably gonna tell the others about this, huh?
We could. That's why I did the musical signal for.
Right.
It's up to them to decide, though. Maybe something happened up there.
You really should let us know before
Something
you start
important
doing
happens.
it.
Clint can send a message. So I think we'd be fine for now unless some combat happens, and then we might have to play some like evasive maneuvers and run away.
Well, let's just wait here for a second, see what they want to do.
Okay.
Upstairs, squad. I believe you said you were already climbing the ladder. No? Steve?
Upstairs
that?
squad.
Yeah.
I was gonna go
didn't-
up the ladder.
Yeah, I didn't say what we're doing at all, so I'm just following Glean.
Okay, you guys are already up the ladder on the roof, huh? Yeah, there's like a couple moments silence. Like downstairs squad, you don't hear anyone coming. Meanwhile,
Okay, so do we go?
upstairs squad, you
Right.
emerge in this almost cozy little room. You can see at the center is just like it's just a four-sided little crystal. It's like built into a little podium, and like all of the four little sides of it are glowing. Outside of this, you can just see battering winds. It's like one of those crazy moments where you're stood inside, but you see the storm could just carry you off your feet out there. Downstairs squad. They do not come.
Okay, well, there's something happened on their end up there. Do you want to go help them out and see what's going on, or should we go forth on our own here and see it down here?
Well, if we meet anything, it could just be friendly like the snake.
Or the suit of armor.
I want to continue going.
Alright, sure. Let's go.
You heading down the corridor?
Yes.
Okay.
It would make Cheaper's job a little frustrating.
Glean. You sort of like seeing this endless sort of like torrent of wind out there.
Ah, they always put so much goddamn.
What you doing?
I feel like I need to go out there.
Me no go out there. Hunt a flying wind. I will think we'll investigate the crystal.
Okay.
And
It is.
Arcana, I'm assuming Arcana check?
Yeah, you could do a little Arcana check.
Ooh, that is a good roll. And that's a 23.
Like this is like you're almost certain this is like the arcane crystal that sort of like controls what's the right word? It sort of like controls all of the sort of like mechanisms in this building. It's from here that you get the sense that like multiple things probably happened when you activated this thing, not just the ladder.
What happens if Clink touches the air rune to the air side of this crystal?
Okay. As you touch the air rune to the side, you suddenly hear just a little like sound as the ladder just shoots back up. Downstairs, squad. You see the bookcase close behind you.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to push Atera back away from me, or like gesture to get her away from me. And then I believe the loudest spell I can do is my guitar's thunderclap.
Okay, as I see her pull out her guitar, I'm gonna...
Duck and cover.
Yeah, exactly.
You only need to be like 10 feet away. You'll be fine.
Still.
You know, your ears might not be. You might get like in this small enclosed space. I'm not thinking this through at all. I'm just going to thunderclap,
Okay.
and I hope that gets the attention of the upstairs.
I'm gonna say it probably doesn't reach that far up.
Oh damn.
And especially because of like the really loud wind out there.
Okay.
They probably can't like hear it going right now.
Yeah, that's okay.
After seeing the ladder fling up, Fling just like casually taps the rune onto the same spot.
Of course, the ladder goes back down again, and the bookcase moves once more.
I want to see. Okay, having seen this, can I do the same thing but with the earth rune to the earth thing?
The exact
One
same
second.
thing.
Well, before you do, let me let them know. If ladder moved, bookcase might move. If they in way, they could
They don't
get
know about
hurt.
the bookcase. I mean, you don't know
Yeah.
about the bookcase.
Oh yeah, we don't do because we just know the ladder. The ladder
you have
happened.
no idea what they're doing down there.
Okay. I have an idea. I'm going to... Never mind. I'm waiting. I have an idea, but it's
I would just ping a message, like pointing down to the general areas. Like, we found crystal. When tapping rune, it makes ladder return, and that's all they know.
You two are now wildly aware that Clink and Glean are playing funny doors with the bookcase.
Okay, so it's not my thunderclap that will reopen the bookcase. Well, that's good to know. I'm going to summon familiar, and it is going to be a little octopus. I'm going to tell my octopus, you're going to be the messenger between me and the bird upstairs. Go up. And you're going to go upstairs, you're going to go up, and then there's going to be a water fountain. You need to go up a ladder.
You actually don't know about a ladder.
Yes, I do. It was in the message.
Oh yeah, you do.
Was it?
You know that there's a ladder.
I know
Yeah.
it's a ladder.
You know that's a
Okay,
ladder. You just don't know. You just don't know where it is. We just said the ladder.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's up to the DM to see if my familiar can. How do octopus move? Can they pull its way up?
Very fucking slowly when not in water.
Well, they kind. Oh. Well, they're escape artists. They'll be fine.
Yeah, they're
Well, it's-
escape artists, but they've also got to climb up a set of stairs.
Oh. Well, have fun. Well, it was either that or crab, and I don't think the crab could go upstairs or up a ladder.
Could have made it like a Japanese spider crab.
I'm sure it'll get there
God.
eventually.
It'll get there.
Okay.
Back to squad. Fucking with the crystal.
So the same thing happens when I do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't really care then. I'll touch it again so that it retracts, and then I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna try and hype myself up to brave this storm because I really feel like I need to go out there.
Before that thing just turns and goes, we wonder what happens if we all touch at the same time.
Oh. You know what? I'll wait then.
How about our friendship?
Send a message
this-
to them.
and this
tell
rune
them
I
to come,
found.
tell them to come up here. We should probably see what happens if we touch them all at the same time.
Let's see.
Yeah, send another message down. Hang on, I've got to remember that this is a. Granted, it's 25 words, and I can just send another message directly after because it's a cantrip, so it's like one act. It's half an action essentially, just to go message. It's like,
Oh dear God! It's like the bird is spamming your phone.
like,
How's my octopus doing?
Look, we have found crystal, 4 sides, touch rune on it, makes things happen.
I just want to
Works for
say,
air, works for earth.
like, as your friend in DM, this is the most comedically lazy I've ever seen this squad. All it would have taken at any point in time was going and saying, "Hey, we found a fig. Hey, we found a fig."
Why do you think I took message?
Yeah, downstairs squad, you get a fucking bird message.
I mean, you can reply. You can reply with a whisper.
The
And
bookshelf
it's,
should
it's
also
also
have
it's also
been-
my one is a whisper as well. So basically, you're just hearing a bird going, "We found a crystal." It's ASMR bird speech essentially.
Also,
I
The
found
bookshelf
crystal.
won't reopen, by the way.
I just want to let you guys know what happens down here. You let your familiar go. It has this daring sort of squeeze under the bookshelf. It just manages to like squeeze through to the other side, and the bookshelf opens again.
And then
I
you hear the message.
Yeah.
It's okay, Anlo. That was a good idea.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to pick up my octopus. I'm going to give him a little water dip in the spellstone water, and I'm going to since we need to design my familiar. It's going to have like the same color scheme. It's going to be like my blue skin color and my blue hair and like a little bit of my green eyes.
Blue hair? I thought you had coral
Not blue
hair.
Coral hair. I'm sorry. My brain is working too fast. So yeah.
I got a thing. What if we just did? What if? No. What if we just went?
Sheeper learns how to make an octopus.
Two little black dots. Yeah.
Ran.
That's awesome.
The big bulbous head is hanging down as like a ponytail.
There you go.
And Tyr's kind of like side eyeing it a little bit.
It's an octopus.
Yeah.
Tira is just now currently missing his own personal head mascot.
My head feels
Glean,
light.
Glean has the tree.
I'm going to then put the slimy, sticky octopus on Atera's head.
No. Tira takes psychic damage.
I'm not gonna go for the rigmarole of editing this right now. I am not your in-house pixel artist. Fuck you.
Yes, you are. You signed up for this.
Dance, sheeper, dance.
Rooftop squad, what up?
Alright. So we're going to head upstairs if that wasn't clear after.
And since the message can't be overheard, I will just turn to Glean and just say, I have sent message to them to come up.
I'll wait.
Okay, eventually, squad, you arrive all in the same room.
Wait, where'd Bess go?
Bess is Bessing.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ever since Finn said I hate Bess, Bess is the worst.
I didn't say that.
I've been reluctant to move Bess. We
No,
got the
I
biggest
kind of
Bess
remember you do
hater.
saying it.
I said Bess seems disinterested.
I thought you said
Wanna
you're
introduce
disinterested
Glean?
in Bess.
Because
No,
Glean
I'm
is
like-
interested in nature. I'm going to
No,
introduce Glean to my octopus. I don't know the name.
I was
You
getting
have an
just
idea for a name?
energy. Name for the octopus?
Yeah. And then like the octopus is like going to take like a tentacle out and just kind of like feel Glean's.
Suck.
Shit,
too
I
soon.
don't know. I don't know what's going on, to be honest.
Suck with
How do
two Cs.
octopuses communicate?
Sign language? Semaphore?
Body language, yeah. Yeah, because they do like the color scheming to communicate as well, because they can do it to like a mating dance of sorts.
I'll do an animal handling check.
I feel like I have no input
Lovely.
here as the DM because it's not my creature.
Well, I got a 23.
Alright.
Instant besties?
Yeah, I think we're just instant besties. Just did a little
Oh.
bit of sign language, like flapping my hands and shit.
It shifts colors happily. Alright.
I think it likes
You-
me.
You think the colors say, moist friend.
Actually, out of game is Pride Month, so we're calling the octopus Rainbow. That's it.
Aw. Okay.
Rainbow.
Rainbow.
Alright.
Gay squid.
Rainbow's good.
Gay squid.
Gay squid.
Gay squid goes crazy.
LGBTQ squid.
Ah, god
Anywho.
damn it. This D&D campaign got woke all of a sudden.
Hey, god dang it, this D&D campaign where,
I mean,
like...
we I'm in a. This is a harem anime.
No, it's not. That's a joke, but it's not. Please. And live is.
Okay, we gotta put our crystals on this crystal.
All right, I'm going to touch.
Okay.
What if we, hypothetically, what would happen if we were to touch the wrong side with the wrong crystal?
Why would you want to?
I'm curious.
Okay, everybody step one to the left.
No, okay, let's try it the legit way first.
You all
Alright.
put your
Our
crystals
powers
against this thing.
combined.
With our
Yeah.
powers combined.
You watch, like, as you do this all at the exact same time, the crystal shatters.
Oh,
Oops.
how bad does it shatter?
It just sort of like cracks, and it just feels like all of the sort of like magic essence in it just sort of like leaves.
Was that meant to
Oh,
happen, Master?
no.
Well,
There's no change to the ladder
um,
during this.
Well, fuck.
I'm gonna go down.
Language.
I'm gonna go down and check the bookcase.
To me, no language.
Oh, smart ass bird.
No, you head on down, you check the bookcase, there's no change, it is still open.
Alright.
Bookcase is still open.
Yeah, so we can glean. I don't know. What do you want to do now?
So, So if bookcase and ladder change when we touch first, 2 other places? 4 sides,
Possibly.
only 2 things.
Well, should we split up and just go like the 2 ways that opened up then?
Well, this was one of the ways that opened up.
Oh, then
Yeah.
We went up the ladder is one of the things that opened, and the bookcase was the other thing that opened that we know about.
there's a lot of floors to manage here in my brain.
So
There's free.
I was gonna say, Clink's thought process of this is: you've said that there was a bookcase that opened. We know a ladder changed, and we know that touching the crystal is the thing that did something with this. And Clink is good with math. 4 minus 2 is 2. There possibly could be 2 more things.
So, to the basement then. That's the other path
Yeah.
that opened up.
If that's the other path we've opened.
All right, bookcase is still open, guys. So I think we should go down and go through it.
You guys are headed all the way back to the bookcase.
Before we go down, just want to have a look around this, because all we did, we went into this room, looked outside, went storm, and ooh, shiny crystal. Is there anything else?
It is just sort of like a very old, abandoned sort of room. You almost get the sort of vibe of like gazebo from this place. Like it probably would have been nice to bring a chair up here and sit here and stare out at the like crystals to the south. But no, there's nothing sort of else here.
Okay, no old man sitting in a rocking chair pointing out at a horrible Moon Lake river thing.
Oh God. Not Professor
Beat-
Bergenworth.
beat him up and steal his runes.
But no, you head on back down then.
Yes.
Lean,
Mm-hmm.
What's up, sir?
Yes.
you heading back down too?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow them.
You head on back down again. There's a really, really ridiculously long corridor ahead.
Is it lit?
It's all right.
I was expecting that.
No, it is lit by little candles every sort of like 5 or so steps.
Are they magic candles, or are they just like someone's maintaining candles for
Yes.
however long? Okay, they're magic. Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna walk down.
Yeah.
I'll
Might as
lead
well
the
walk
charge.
down. I'm going to walk forward. I might ask, can my octopus sit in your tree?
My tree?
Never heard it called
Yeah,
that
because-
before.
Yeah, because octopuses can like stay in a tree. That's something they do, right?
No, that was
That's a
almost
hoax.
that was a pre-internet hoax.
Oh.
The tree octopus does not exist. I went and
Never
looked
mind.
into it at one point.
So I'm thinking like I'm the tankiest. I do not want this thing on my head getting smashed. Well, because I'm taking a lot. If I take a lot of damage, but that's fine. It can stay on my head. Because I think the out of game the sheeperd kind of doesn't want to deal with it.
I mean, I'll move it later on when we back to like normal size models. These have been scaled up to pixel quantities off.
Okay.
But yeah, Tira, you're sort of leading the charge again. All you can see in the distance is just more corridor.
Huh.
Even
It's
as
a
you
long
squint,
corridor.
you cannot see the end of this corridor.
And we would walk 500 miles, and we would walk 500.
500 more.
100 more just to see his family that might be dead.
All right, I'm gonna keep marching on. Like I'm not gonna not do it.
Yeah, let's go.
Clink is going to after realizing this is a very long corridor, is like, are we actually moving? Is this an illusion, a weird like hallway illusion? I'm not going to say the obvious one because that will be a reference that
You don't have any
certain
more on
nerds-
your card.
That's why I'm not saying any references. It's just, is this an endless corridor of sorts?
You don't have any more on the card.
You can roll me an Arcana check.
15.
From all you can tell, this is a very long corridor. You can't sense any sort of illusion magic.
Alright, so if we walk down it, can someone stay outside and like we're actually going down it, or are we kind of just like stuck in perpetual like I don't fucking know. Why don't we just walk down the hallway? We're rested enough. We're all hyped up.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's get go. I'm going to lead next to Terra.
I gotta ask, how long is it that how long is it that you're walking down this corridor and you're not finding it weird that you can't see the end yet?
That's why Clink was like, is this an illusion?
Like, as a time frame thing, how long would it take you of walking to be like, God damn it, why can't I see the end?
2 or 3 minutes.
You approach 2 and 3 minutes, you cannot see the end of the corridor.
I'm gonna turn around so that the doorway that we just walked through is in view, and I'm gonna walk backwards.
You're certainly walking backwards. You're still seeing, like, the door that you came from in the distance getting smaller and smaller.
It's just a long corridor. It's like, I don't think it's anything special, guys. Like,
Alright, I'm just gonna
wait,
full
how
sprint.
big is this corridor? Is it big enough the giant snake could go through it?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
I'm just T1000ing down the tunnel.
Okay,
I
you
just imagine like,
take
you're
in charge.
speed hopping. You're bunny hopping.
Honey hopping. Wing, 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 wing.
Again, I gotta ask
You're on the
for you,
fucking music.
as you're going down here, how long is it until you are just concerned again?
That's not even in my brain folds right now at this point.
So we could say you've been going for, like, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah,
20?
yeah.
30?
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
maybe. Okay,
At
maybe
that point,
30
I feel
minutes,
like you guys would stop.
Where's our progress? Yeah, I'm going to take like a progress check. How are
I'll
we
do
doing?
I'll do an Arcana check. I want to investigate this shit.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm gonna need like a nat 20. Let's see here. That is a that's a dirty 20. Not a nat 20.
You can't sense anything magical aside from the candles.
I think it's just like a practical.
Blow the candles out.
Like, like all of them that you come across?
Yes. Yes.
I mean, you sort of blow them out, but the light comes back on again. These are, like, magically maintained candles.
Who knows to spell magic?
I'll point at the bird.
Clink.
Yeah, but it's area effect.
I know. Cast it on the tunnel.
Oh
It's
no,
not that big. It's not that big of a tunnel. I mean, the spell is like what, 20 foot across.
If it's affecting the whole tunnel, though.
Oh yeah, it would. I'm going to dismiss my familiar then because dispel magic would make it go away.
Okay.
See, choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Yeah, choose the tunnel.
So, I was gonna say, does the tunnel count as object?
I count the tunnel as an object.
I'm trying to objectify this tunnel. Is this tunnel an object?
Yeah. So you dispel all the magic in this corridor?
Not yet. We're gonna go back to the entrance first.
That's a good call, actually.
Because if all of these lights go out, we're fucked.
That's a 30-minute walk back.
You're fucked.
N-
And
dark
the carrot.
vision, yeah, dark vision isn't perfect.
I know it isn't, but
We're still gonna need to remember which direction to go.
Yeah, you guys walk back 30 minutes in the opposite direction.
alright,
Not
that's
like
a
any-
whole hour.
It's not like anyone's attacking us currently.
No. You get back to the entrance, stare right back down that corridor that you can't see the end of.
Now I will cast Dispel Magic on the tunnel and probably waste a 3rd level spell slot for this.
It is plunged into pure darkness.
Then I will cast Light. And as far down the tunnel as I can get.
What is the range of light?
Touch. Never mind. Is there a rock on the floor?
There's always a rock on the floor.
Right. First of all, we're casting light on the rock. Then I'm going to give the rock some fucking legs by using Tiny Servant and wasting another 3rd level spell slot.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
I point at the rock and say, "Run down corridor!"
Well, I was could have just carried it.
Yeah.
I could have just held it.
I could have
Yeah.
just summoned
You-
my.
you
Clink is
say
having
that.
a moment.
Familiar.
Clink is having a moment.
Clink is having a moment. Clink is not a fan of the dark. Not when the last time we were in the dark there was a giant nightmare monster hiding in it.
Fair.
Fair enough.
You just hear the
The
sort of
rock
like
is
pittery pattery
expendable.
little fucking like steps of this rock just running down the corridor. You watch the light as it starts getting into the distance, and then further, and then further. How long does that spell last?
Let's
Blade
see.
doesn't even
Light-
play anymore. He's
li-
going
light-
he's going in the storm.
Light lasts for an hour, and Tiny Servant lasts for 8 hours.
Okay.
That poor servant is going to have 7 hours in the dark with not knowing what the fuck's going on.
Are you just gonna sit there and fucking watch it?
I guess.
This,
I mean-
tunnel has now been a 2-hour endeavor at the very least.
Seeing
Yeah.
that no progress is being made, Glean is just gonna go into the storm.
Yeah, Anlith is going to. I don't know.
Link and I will keep watching the corridor, I guess.
I mean, the reasoning
Anlith
behind
is going to go
sending
back
in the
up to the bookshelves.
the reason
That's
for sending
where
in
I'm
the
going.
light was to see whether or not there was a wall within obvious distance that we just were missing entirely.
And
No.
evidently not, and it goes for miles. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking we don't maybe need to go this way.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I mean, part of
Through
me was
caverns.
you joke about that, but part of me was hoping that when we actually turned the lights off, there was going to be a thing on the ceiling with an arrow pointing towards a certain direction, in glowing green or something.
Oh.
This ain't no aperture science.
Wait.
What I was thinking, right, is that
This is
maybe
the
it's
stuff
just
we
like
did
a
in the thieves'
practical
den.
joke tunnel, and it's 8 hours long or longer. It's like the Divine Cybermancy tunnel.
There's
Running.
There's a mod level for Sonic Frontiers that takes I think 3 hours to run to the end of. It's literally just a straight line through the desert. Actually, let me double check that. It's some ungodly length on Frontiers Desert Bus.
Sheeper's either congratulating himself or being like, why are they getting stuck on this?
I'm smiling.
It's probably the second time. It's probably the second option of why they're getting stuck on a goddamn tunnel. They could have just walked
It's
down it.
It's a bit of both. I'm grinning ear to ear.
Alright.
I'm fucking.
Can I do a check for the books?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it that you two like walk back upstairs together. Like fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Like you sort of like part ways with Glean here as he goes upstairs.
Okay.
Who did I just take with us? Who is that?
Whose piece is that?
It's a bit of Bess's gun. Okay. Okay. Glean, you head back up to the roof. You want to do like a little investigation check?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh god, he's giving us hints now.
Am I?
No, I said that earlier.
I got a natural 1.
What are you sort of checking for, Glean?
You asked you asked me to do an investigation
No, I
check.
asked-
I don't know what I should be
I
looking for.
asked Adlin if you wanted to do a
Oh,
fucking
shit, sorry.
check, so I'm like, okay, do a check then. What are you checking for?
Yeah,
Alright, finally. I was waiting for. I thought Glean was going to do something. Alright, I rolled a 14.
You start like looking through these books. As a historian, you're able to note pretty quickly that these events, sort of like titled in these books, like Battle at something something crag or whatever, or like Verizon fall of the something
Battle
or
of the
other
Bulge.
dynasty, never happened.
Oh.
These are not events
Can
that
I
happened.
try to piece? Is this like another timeline? What's going on here? Is this like? Is the things that never happen, are they still involving real things, or are they also is it like completely fictional?
Yeah, you could have a little sort of like historical thumb through. While Glean, I take it you're going out into the storm.
Yeah.
Okay, I need a. Are you clinging on to Big Frog?
No.
You just going out alone?
You kind of like at the end of Fallout 3 before they added Broken Steel. Like I feel like Big Frog is just is like Fox, where he's like, "This is your destiny, not mine."
Yeah, that useless fucking asshole.
Fox is such a fucking asshole.
What a fucking
before they added
dickhead.
Broken Steel.
What a fucking asshole.
It's pretty bad.
You should die. Alright, I'm
You
gonna
can
need.
make your companions go in there in your stead once Broken Steel is installed, though.
I'm gonna need a strength tech.
Get in there, Fox.
Yeah, get in there, Fox.
As you.
I got a 17.
Oh, the fuck happened there? Did you hear that? That's weird. Okay. You're able to like stay grounded as you step outside. Like the wind is rough, but like you get used to it, you know? It's like one of those situations where like sometimes in life you just have to get used to bad weather. Like running
Yeah.
through the rain or something. Like you get used to it, you sort of adapt to it. You sort of look out into the storm. You're pretty sure you see just a dark shape moving in it. And just a growl. Just across the wind, you hear just a low growl.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, jeez,
I'll
Glean.
just shout into the storm. I'm a child of the forest.
Roll me a
You know what
little
happens when a
perception
toad gets
check.
struck by lightning?
What's
You
that?
know what happens when a tree is struck by lightning? It splits.
That's true. I was making
So
an X-Men. I was
they
making
would just
a really
split.
dumbass X-Men line.
What did you say?
I would like
It's,
a
I got-
perception check.
Perception. That's it. Oh, that's not very good. That's a 6.
You can't really notice what this is. You could just sort of like barely hear this low sort of guttural growl. Cut back to Basement Gang. What are we doing, Basement Gang?
Well, Clink, I think this is not gonna end up going anywhere.
Yeah, I just like Clink bends down and just goes, "This was pointless."
Agreed. Let's go meet up with the others.
Okay.
Just has one last look at the corridor and goes, "Bitch."
Whoa! But no, you guys
Bird.
head back upstairs past the friendly snake and Lymph, you rolled a history, right?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get?
Did you need me to roll another one now, or the same one?
You said you wanted to check if any of the events happened.
No, you said the events didn't happen, but I want to know if it's like entirely fiction.
Yeah,
or
no,
is it,
that's
like,
what I
an
mean.
alternate timeline. Okay. That's a natural 20.
You can pick out events here that definitely did happen. Like, you're aware of, like, certain things that happened in history that you have studied. Sort of, like, just different here.
How do I explain this? This might be... I don't even know how to say this. Timeline? I'm trying to think of, like, what would Annalith know about this? It's like, this event here, it happened, but this event didn't happen like this. This is entirely different.
Like, you guys are coming upstairs and you're seeing, like, Lymph pacing back and forth between books,
A
I
lot of
take it.
books.
What's going on, Anlith?
Yeah, that's what I said. What I was saying before. I don't want to repeat myself.
Got it. Okay. So these are history books that aren't real, but they're acting like they're
Hardly
real.
real. Some of the events line up. It seems to be like alternate history.
Hmm.
And if that's the case, I really think we should find whatever we can to help us and get out of here, because I'd rather not get stuck in any time bullshit. Time is a magic you do not mess with.
Ah, the eighth sea.
Back on the roof. Glean, you are, like, still hearing this growling, and there are now stumps getting closer to your position. What are you doing? Glean?
I'm gonna cast Entangle in front of me.
Okay. Tell me more. Tell me more.
So grasping weeds and vines sprout out of the ground at a 20-foot square from the starting point within the range. For the duration, these plants turn the ground in the area into difficult terrain.
20
A
feet.
creature in this area, 20-foot square.
Like here.
Yeah, I would say like directly in front of me. A creature in this area, when you cast the spell, must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants.
Okay. Probably just as well you did that. Everyone below this roof right now, you suddenly start hearing very rapid sort of like thumping against the roof.
Oh.
Glean, you hear just what you could only describe as like a beast charging at you. From the wind and the storm, my magnum opus,
Holy shit!
a large creature, which I could only describe as a dragon. I think you will all do that too.
I knew it was gonna be this after
I
what
knew
you
it.
said earlier. I
Like-
finally drew a dragon.
The little meltdown you had earlier.
Oh yeah, I'm so fucking sorry it was this difficult for me. Whatever. Yeah, no, it charges you out of the fog. That's gonna be an initiative from you, buddy.
It's a fucking storm dragon?
Meow.
I rolled an 8, by the way.
Okay. I realize this thing is on the wrong fucking layer, so you're
Do
gonna excuse me
we
one
hear
sec.
enough for it to start going upstairs?
I mean, that's up to you entirely.
Well, if I'm hearing noises, and that's where Glean is, alone, upstairs I go.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Can the big guy see this?
Almost certainly he has spotted this, yes.
Can he scream the way that Treebeard did, just to announce that
Battle cry.
there's a threat here?
Ribbit.
Yes. I'll say he can, as this thing just fucking charges up to you. Let's see here. It comes right at you. Its teeth bared. What'd you say?
Storm Dragon's
Strength
one
check?
of the ones that are smart.
Dragons in general are pretty smart, aren't they?
Dragons in general are very intelligent.
Yeah, but some are dicks.
Some are dicks. I don't know if these are the good ones or the bad ones. The only ones I know that you can fuck are the gold. Or, no, maybe
Hello?
bronze.
Huh?
You're not the bard. Calm down.
I'm not.
You
Shut
can't
up.
fuck.
Shut up.
Let Andliff
First it
make
was a
this.
snake and now it's a dragon. Is like
Whimsical.
Glean just have a kink for like scales?
You a scaly?
You a scaly amphibian?
Technically, according to my How to Draw Fairies book, frogs are counted on the scale is.
But they're amphibians.
There we go.
Amphibian, this balls in your mouth.
So it has to succeed a strength save.
Yes.
Okay. What? Let's see. Boop. That's gonna be a 7.
Yeah. No.
So it is just entangled.
Yes.
Okay. It is entangled. It stops just before you. It roars right into your face, screaming, and as it does, lightning just begins striking around the rooftop.
Oh, I definitely hear that.
Oh my god.
Team,
God. Oh my god.
team downstairs. I'm taking it that you've shut up the ladder by now.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna be
Yes.
You're almost certainly seeing the events transpiring. And that's going to be an
Everyone's like-
initiative if you want to hop into this.
Alright.
Yeah, big guy's gonna hop
That's
in now.
13.
I mean, first thing that Glean is gonna not Glean, Clink is gonna do is shout out at the dragon in Draconic. We are not enemies. We are friend. Do not eat the frog.
Alright.
It has no reaction.
Dragon don't give a fuck.
Alright.
Hey, Tara, was that an initiative?
I got. Yeah, that was a. God, what's math? 19.
Well, I'm going last. They got a 6.
What big frog get?
Big Frog shares my. So he takes his turn when I take my turn.
Okay.
I know I just heard it, but what was it again, Finn?
That was a 19.
Okay. And Bess is here. Okay. Alrighty, so as this thing just like screams at your face, Glean, it is your turn to act.
It's shooting lightning around me, right?
Boy,
The
Bardic
lightning
privilege?
seems to just be a effect that this thing
Okay,
has.
I was going to see if I couldn't redirect it with my sword.
That's so cool, man.
You aren't that good at a firebender yet.
No, I'm not. I was thinking more Sekiro style, but
No, like it
oh
just
shit.
it just seems like when this thing roars, the wind reacts. Alrighty. But yeah, no, it is your turn.
I will use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh on my staff.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit this thing with my
Boop the
staff.
snoot. He's gonna boop the snoot.
I'll boop the snoot.
Gonna boop the snoot.
Bonk you on the nose. Bad dragon. Heal.
I'm not your enemy, and then I just.
That's a funny way of
Does a
showing
16
it.
hit.
Yes, it will.
Okay, cool. That is going to be. Wow, I rolled minimum damage. I rolled a 1, but I do get a +5, so it's 6 damage.
Okay, you smack it on the nose. Like, the fucking after effect of Shillelagh is what sort of, like, stings it on the scales a bit. It is just growling completely unintelligently.
Alright.
It is now,
I'm going to do a bardic thing. I'm going to whistle to the big frog, because this is the big frog's turn.
it is
I'm
not.
going to whistle, and I'm going to say something
It is.
loudly. I'm going to
It
yell,
isn't.
big frog mode.
What did you say Big Frog's initiative was, Gleam?
He takes his turn after me. Like
Yeah,
always.
but he wasn't in combat until just now.
There's no legislation for this, sir.
There's no legislation for... Fine. You can have
My
a big
primordial
frog.
companion
You can
takes
have a
my
big
turn
frog.
after
You
me.
can have a big frog. I'm not gonna fight you with a big frog.
Yeah, I'm going to whistle for big frog to get closer to me.
To you?
Yeah.
All right, I
Because
trust
I
you.
have
Big
to be
frog
in
will get
touch
close to
range.
you.
Yeah. I have to be in touch range for the enlarge spell. Or really bigger frog.
Oh
We
god.
have to
Okay.
be muscle.
We're gonna need a bigger frog.
Okay.
I have a dragon. We have a giant frog.
Okay, Atera, it is now your turn.
Alright, push forward a little bit.
Clinky, you leaving the
Or dragon.
horn.
No, I'm leaving the horn. Well, actually, no. I will stay on the horn until the move action has completed.
Okay. And you just sort of detach.
Yeah, definitely detach.
Alright.
Alright, then I'm unloading with love and hate from here.
Rat tat tat tat, baby.
Yep. So that's 6 shots going its way, baby. That's a 25 to hit.
Yaha.
Then a 12 to hit.
Nuh-uh.
Damn. All right. Is Glean in melee range right now? Hey, he just bonked it, didn't he?
Yaha.
Yeah.
All right, cool. This is a flank. This is a flank.
Decent flank.
So I'll throw my sneak attack on there too to buff that out a little bit. That is.
Any more dice?
Get
20.
more dice.
20.
He's scared.
At some point, we need to get you to play Shadowrun. Ooh, boy, you'll love the bucket of dice.
It's 23.
Okay, you shoot this thing. You shoot its fucking horde cleaner. Like, you see that, like, the impact from one of your bullets just, like, shed this fucking thing. Like, blood is smearing down the side of its face. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Aside from the move that you did and the shoot that you did.
How much I can do right now? Nope. Oh wait.
Okay. Alright. Anglin.
Right. I'm going to cast.
Who am I kidding? I
Enlarge
know what you're gonna do.
on Big Frog. He doubles in size.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
So I think he shoots up from the large to gigantic keyword now.
Yeah.
Not
No, it's,
large.
I think it's doubled in like volume, but the size only goes up 1 tier. Let me double check.
Well, actually, I need a double check
Large.
as well.
Yeah, enlarge is doubled in all dimensions and up 1 size category. So large
Yeah,
to the
so he's
one above it.
he's gigantic now.
Oh, okay. I forgot the order. My bad.
Big frog.
We need a mass muscle.
This is just a kaiju battle now.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking big beats big.
Biggest
Let me double
frog.
check what this does. advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and deals 1d4 additional damage.
Hell yeah.
Which I got offended at last time because he's so big.
Go, Frogzilla, go!
Yeah, there's like
Dodge!
Alrighty. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
to move forward as much as I can. That's it.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alrighty. Counting this as the new turn where you guys got introduced, that means that I have to count in for Dragon's turn. Which it is now.
Okay.
What does the restrainment mean? Is that just a one-turn stun thing?
It's until the spell expires, which either means I have to cancel it of my own volition, or you have to break my concentration.
Okay. So, what does restrained do? It just stops you from moving, right?
I think it just stops you from
It
moving.
has to
You-
use
you
its
can
full action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. But it
Oh
uses
shit, okay,
five
yeah,
actions
that's...
right
Yeah,
now,
yeah, yeah.
And it has to succeed.
Okay. A full action.
Unless it has multiple actions, which probably might have.
Okay, and restrain just stops it moving. Just stops it moving, right?
I
Yes.
think.
Alright,
Restrain word.
love that.
Speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against a creature have advantage, and its attack rolls have disadvantage and disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
I'm glad you looked that up.
That last movement, nice to know. Last turn.
That's gonna be a 10 to break free right now.
And that's against my spell DC?
I believe
Yes.
so.
You don't break out.
Okay. Well, seeing that it is still restrained, it is gonna look down at the one that just bonked it on the nose.
Me?
Its mouth opens wide.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
You see, like,
I mean, didn't it just use its action to try escaping the vines?
It's probably got multiple actions.
they can do that.
Yeah.
And
Run boss fight.
it is gonna just roar at you with just this fucking... I always want to just call it a fucking supersonic blast of fucking just air escaping its lungs.
The burp of death.
Glean, can I have a Constitution save?
Yes, you can.
Alright.
That was very
I don't
polite
think
exchange.
you'll enjoy the results.
Preparing.
That's a 12.
It's Bardic Inspiration. Alright, I'm going to use one of my die and give you a +6 on that save. That's a full on 6. So you're
Okay,
at 18
so...
now.
Yeah, 18.
Okay, you are gonna take a half damage. And you are not gonna get blown back. So that is gonna be the second 12 damage that you take today. As this just burst of supersonic energy hits you, you feel the air sort of like tingling, you smell this thing's fucking breath. You're suddenly surrounded by heat. But you are like planted like a tree, so, you know, props to the whole druid thing.
And if you still have temp HP up, well, you'll like have advantage. I don't know if that stacks or not.
I don't, by the way.
Which now circles around to Glean, then Clink,
Oh.
then Bess. Okay. Glean.
Is this mouth still open?
YOLO.
I'm I'm not gonna jump in it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. I want to do. I don't remember which Harry Potter it was, but can I just stab the roof of this thing's mouth with my sword?
Yes. It's gonna be an attack roll, baby.
Yas.
Yarsh.
Yas. Oh, no. A 2 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
No.
It is just gonna
Cool.
close its mouth fast enough to block the blade. You just clamp
Very
against the teeth.
Cool.
You have advantage.
You do have advantage!
Wait
You
a
have
minute.
advantage.
Wait a minute. I'll roll again. Wow. A
Two.
3 doesn't hit either, does it?
God damn it. Fuck.
I mean, to be fair, he's the only one actually out in the fucking storm right now.
I'm just gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Alrighty.
You only got all your 10
Big
HP
Frog.
agent? Damn.
Big frog.
Just charges this motherfucker.
How far can Big
He's
Frog
gonna
move?
he's gonna raffle stomp this dude.
Yeah, but how
What
far
is
could
his
he
movement?
move?
Increase because he's bigger, right? I don't know. This is kind of like D&D doesn't go over this.
D&D does
His-
focus.
His move speed is 30.
That's gonna be it.
So
I'm
he's
afraid.
basically just back to where he originally was.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's dead now.
Yeah. That's all I got, I guess.
Clink, my darling.
Unless
Unless
who would like to be
Unless-
thrown by the giant frog?
you are there. The frog is there.
Now I'm asking, like, does Atira or Anblinth or the bird or Bess want to be thrown at the dragon by the frog?
Am I close enough to be thrown? I mean, that's a DM's decision.
I would
Big
say
frog, don't
yes,
we-
but we're like weirdly out of turn order right now.
I think we're still on Big Frog turn.
We are on Big Frog turn, but I don't think you're close enough to move on your own right now.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'll end my turn.
Clink.
To use my last 3rd level spell slot. With Dispel Magic on the dragon.
Okay.
Any effects under 3rd level disappear. Anything more than that, I need to do a DC 10 plus spell level, which I think I had to do is an intelligence check. Which would be a 20 on the intelligence check for any. So basically, it's the spell, at least according to what I'm reading. Let's see. Anything under 3rd level automatically ends. Anything 4th level or higher is an ability check using spellcasting ability. So this will be intelligence. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends, and so the DC I rolled was 20. Unless there are 10th level spells, I think that means all the spells on the dragon, if there are any, stop.
Okay. Is there anything else on your turn that you would like to do?
No, because I have not yet got my other than Silvery Barbs, I have no other reactions or anything like that, so I'm gonna wait.
What a shit-looking fucking dragon. Okay.
That dragon.
Bess is gonna run on up, run on out, and trigger the wind effect. See if she remains standing. She is going to remain standing. She's gonna shoot Bess. Big Bess.
No, Bess.
What's
No,
the gun?
Bess, don't
Bess.
shoot yourself.
Big Bess
Bess.
shot by Bess E.
Really funny how that worked out.
Is it though? Is it funny? Am I laughing?
I am.
I'm dying.
I'm laughing at you. I got a tree in my head, bitch.
No, yeah, she's gonna shoot into this thing's like wings and stuff. Like, you can see like a couple of little small holes, like sort of like form. This thing is mostly still intact, just more angry. Circle around Atira.
All right. I'm gonna switch to both my flintlocks and take a couple more shots at him. This is with advantage, and also sneak attacks on each. So if they both hit, we're doing damage.
Damage.
All right. With the first attack, that's 25.
That'll infect hit.
Second attack has a dirty 20.
Dirty.
Dirty.
Huh?
Okay, so both those hit.
Yeah.
5. 5. So it's 2, but it's not gonna. Oh my god, these are gonna hit so hard. I don't know.
If you lose your dice.
2, 8,
Blood is
12.
doing maths.
13, 19, 20, 1,
Meow.
25, 22, 25, 47 damage.
I want to say
Crossbow
you
attack.
shoot this thing in the head. And it's a dead-on shot, but it keeps moving. Like, the bullet goes in. And you can see it reeling. But this thing is just, like, a complete feral animal right now. Is that all for your turn?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Should have said, is that it? And, like...
Is that it? Is that all you're gonna do? Is 47 damage?
Alright, I'm waiting to approach. I probably can't get into melee ranger's turn, can I?
You can.
No, I can?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll charge in there with my sword out.
As you step out into the storm, I'm gonna need a strength check.
Okay. Strength check. That is... 17.
Okay, you're still standing.
Okay. Take a swing at it with my sword.
You sword.
That is a dirty 20.
That is the dark sword, by the way.
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
And that's, I rolled right down the middle in damage. That's a 10 damage. And, I don't feel like you wasting a point to buff it.
As you slash this thing with sword, you see a dark sort of like smoke leave this thing and just sort of like pull into the sword and sort of like into your arm.
Oh. How does it feel?
Powerful. Deadly.
Okay. Like deadly to me, or do I feel like I'm deadly?
The same sort of
we'll figure
feeling
that out later.
that you get when you like visit a zoo and you look at like an animal enclosure and you suddenly become like morbidly aware of the fact that if there wasn't a glass pane there, you'd be mauled to death by a bear.
Oh, okay.
Is
I
that
can't
all for your
heroism
turn?
myself
So hope.
until Big Frog is no longer large, because that's my concentration. So that's all for my turn.
Big Frog shrunk?
No,
Oh, okay.
I have not had my concentration breaking, but there's spells. A lot of my better spells require it, so I can't use them yet.
Alrighty.
But that's it.
V Dragon, sort of like being shot and stabbed and stuff, it's sort of like... Well, the first thing it's going to do is exactly the same as it did last time, honestly. Which is not attack Glean, but try and break free. Ow, my
Okay.
fucking chesticles,
Ooh,
Jesus.
I can do something, however.
Oh, fuck, my chest. Ah, I'm dying of ligma. 23?
I'm always
Yeah,
silvery
that works.
barbs. Nope, no. Even if it succeeds, I can still cancel it with silvery barbs. It's going to re-roll and choose the lower roll.
Okay. 17?
What's up?
17?
Yeah, it still goes.
Oh shit. Oh, there goes the spell slot.
This thing rips free of the grass below it. It gets up onto its sort of like hind legs as it stands. It unfurls its giant wings as the storm almost sort of like coalesces around it, and then it just bats them down. I'm gonna need a dexterity save from everyone around the dragon right now.
Okay. Oh, and also the second part, silvery parts. I'm going to give Big Frog an advantage on his next attack.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay,
got a
and
15
then
on the dex save.
Mhm.
Oof, that's that is a 14.
Okay. And let me double check on Beth. Okay. You all just narrowly managed to not get flung away by this wind that batters you so fucking strong. You still somehow managed to just like not sort of like get just like flung off the roof or anything like that. You are, however, gonna get like pushed back a few feet each
Okay.
as this fig just sort of like just like there's no avoiding that sort of like wind. Okay. Also, is the grass still there, Gleam?
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay.
That's also difficult terrain, by the way, so he takes double his movement.
Alrighty. Which takes us back to the frog. Frog.
Frog.
Frog.
Frog. Froggy. Froggy. He's Froggy. He's gonna cast Earth Tremor at the second level.
Okay. Talk me
Actually, you know
first.
what? No. One second. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom, actually.
Okay.
So it's a 10-foot radius. I'm gonna put it all around the dragon. So I evoke both death and life upon a 10-foot radius sphere, and not just a circle, actually. Centered at a point within range. The point is going to be, I think, the dragon's like chest.
Alrighty.
Each creature of your choice in that area must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 2d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
I think I passed the Constitution save.
There. I also have silvery barbs.
Aha.
Re-roll that save. Take the lowest.
Oh my fucking
And,
god.
and I'm going to give Glean the advantage for the next thing. On the next... I'm going to say on the next check you need to do.
Yeah, next D20 check. I just assumed
Yeah.
the Big Frog would attack.
So that's gonna be a 24.
Fuck, you still save. So you only take 1d6 necrotic damage then.
Yeah, it's only a first level slot wasted for it, so it's not actually like a big
And it
deal
still gives
spell.
you a benefit even if it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah,
pop.
because it
So-
still increases you for a save next time.
So you do take 4 necrotic damage.
Mhm.
In addition, one creature of your choice in that area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice to regain a number of hit points equal to the. Oh, I probably should have been a little bit more smart about this. So that whole
Is
section
that
doesn't
good for
happen.
allies?
Yeah, that's meant for
Yeah.
allies. It's basically life steal. Like basically, I hurt something and then I can choose something else to gain like the damage.
Just woo it shit.
It's like my life transference.
Here comes
The boy.
I'm just imagining like it's like a fucking discount knockoff Godzilla versus King Kong, except it's Big Frog versus Dragon.
Let's do this.
It's Frogzilla. Come
I
on.
feel like that's what he says. I feel like the big guy just screams, "Let's do this," and then just fucking tackles the shit out of this dragon.
Okay.
Alright, it has advantage too. Let's go.
I would like big guy to roll me some strength checks on that.
Oh, I guess that uses it. Never mind.
That's
Well,
a
don't forget,
24.
I was gonna say, don't forget,
Okay.
Big Frog gets the advantage as well from the silver barbs and let.
Okay, you said you
Yeah,
wanted to
that's what I
tackle it?
Yes.
Yeah, you managed to just shove this fucking fig backwards. The green is coming with us.
Yes.
And just fucking tackle into it. I'll say it's
Yeah.
probably taking damage from this.
Hell yeah. How much? What extra
God,
like
what?
damage do I get from
1d4.
the gigantism? 1d4.
Yeah.
I'll count that as a melee attack.
Yeah.
Well, we got the Titan fight
So
happening here.
1d8 plus.
And I don't know how a strength increases. To be
I don't
honest
know what
with this
PB
thing.
stands for. I forget what that stands for.
Plays the
Proficiency
handbook.
bonus.
Oh, proficiency bonus. Okay, so that's fucking 1d8 plus 5 plus another 1d4.
Oh yeah. Boom.
Frog time.
You rolled max damage.
Let's go.
This is truly a CGI monster fight of the century.
Okay, so wait, so that's 8 plus 5 plus 4. So 17.
This is genuinely just Godzilla versus Kong.
Yeah.
Okay. Clink, it is now your turn. My darling burped.
Now, I would like to use fiery things,
Oh.
but it's okay
God,
because I don't need to use fireball anymore.
Aw.
Because I learned Scorching Ray from a scroll whilst everyone was asleep. Now I have a second level spell of fire.
Oh, the machine gun spell? I love that.
3 plus 1 per spell level
melted
raise. So yeah, 3 attack rolls that I get to do.
Pew pew pew.
That's 19.
Meow.
That's 23.
Meow.
And that's a natural 20.
Meow, that's double damage.
Okay, so I need to do... Right, let's do them in order. So the first one does 10 damage.
Holy
The second,
shit.
second one does 7 damage. And one of the dice just fell off the table. That one does 14 damage. That's including the double for being correct.
Mm-hmm.
That's 22 damage total.
10, 14, and 7?
Oh shit, no, 30, 32?
31.
1 second. 31.
Damn.
Yeah, 31.
Yeah, you blast it to the side of this thing. Its scales are just like fucking shattering. Okay. Is that your whole turn?
Yes, that will be my whole turn.
Would you like to fly menacingly?
Yes.
Menacingly. Oh!
Can I do a barrel roll?
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
Use the boost to get through.
No.
Oh no. Okay.
Alrighty. I'm gonna sneeze. But first,
You're gonna sneeze butt first.
Try a somersault.
Bess is just gonna switch out to the rifle and take a shot. Fucking whiffed it. Fuck you, Bess.
What does she roll?
Rolled an 11.
Oh hi now.
Okay.
That
At least her
bullet
gun
went-
didn't jam.
It went off. It missed. A Tira.
All right. Not one to take turns to reload again. It's not yet. Can I get to the dragon with my movement?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna charge at him. I'm gonna give him a little stabby stab.
A little stabber.
Yeah. That's a 13 hit.
A 13 will not do it.
And he's... Oh god. Oh wait, no. Is this flank?
Yes.
Yes.
That's advantage, baby.
Just don't roll lower, forehead.
Rogues.
It's the exact same roll.
Oh, you didn't roll lower.
So cool.
Blood absolutely whiffed it.
Next.
So it just bounces off the scales.
Kink.
Is that all for your turn?
Yeah. It's all turn.
How audible was me blowing my nose, by the way?
Not at all.
Barely.
I didn't hear it.
I thought you
Cool.
just breathed.
Endland.
Alright. Am I close enough to get into melee range?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do an action move. I'm going to, since they're both, since Big Frog's big, I'm going to go underneath Big Frog's legs. I'm going to come up and stab this dragon right under the mouth.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll.
I rolled a 15.
That is just gonna be able to do it this turn.
Alright. And then it's going to take 15 damage from my sword.
Again, that same smoke effect happens. You also notice the cut that you just dealt to the dragon's jaw is bleeding black.
Oh.
Is there anything else you can do on your turn?
Nope, that was movement and action. I do have my bonus action back. Or, not my bonus, I have my reaction back at least.
Okay. Alrighty. Alright, with this and with all three of you in melee range, I'll say, yeah, this figure's gonna swipe with its claws. Let's see. Let's be fair about this.
Val can tank it.
No, I'm just thinking if you're all in, the right cone for this, and I think you are.
Okay.
That is going to be a 21 to hit on the first attack.
I'm only silvery barbs that one.
Just spamming silvery barbs.
I'm using
That's
good
because
fucking
it's because
spell.
it's really fucking useful.
It is good. It is good.
Alright, you cut that one down to an 8.
Woo!
Oh, that doesn't hit
Okay.
me.
That doesn't hit any of us.
The second one is going to be a 17 to hit.
that
does
hits.
hit me.
Sorry, what was that?
That does. Yeah, that
Don't,
hit.
don't forget
Actually,
to
no,
give,
it still doesn't
I was
hit
gonna
me, actually.
don't forget Andlith to give the other part of Silver Barbs to someone.
Yes, I was thinking about that. I think it's going to go to Big Frog. Actually, I'm going to give it to my... Wait, does it have to be another creature or can it be me? Silvery barbs. Different
Choose a different
creature, I
you
can choose
sell.
myself. Okay, I'm going to
No,
choose
no,
myself.
it says you can choose yourself, so yeah,
Yeah, I'm choosing myself.
Okay.
that's neat.
So it's gonna hit you, Endland?
Yes, the second one does. I think it hits all
Atira?
of us.
Oh, shit. You know what I can do? I can
Oh,
intercept the attack.
Wait, I'm in the count.
Yeah, you're in the
Well,
cone.
the fog's already eating the attack. I don't know if intercepting it would be good.
Sorry, what
So-
was the
17.
Well, actually, no, that would be good because then my concentration is less likely to break.
Yeah, so none of the attacks directly hit Big Frog, but since both people are close enough to Big Frog, I can use the intercept attack ability and take half the damage that they would have taken instead.
Is that going to be for both or for just one?
It'll be for both.
Okay. Alright, let's see what that
Did Eric
half
get hit on the
damage.
17?
Yeah, do you get hit here?
Yes, I do. It was 17. Yeah. I hit. Yeah.
Okay.
My brain's broken today, guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So that would have been 19 fucking damage
Okay.
for all of you, but Big Frog has intercepted.
Okay, so
Was it 10?
he takes half of that.
The 10.
He takes half of
And then,
everyone else's. Right?
Whoever that 19 damage was going to be allocated to, he takes half of that.
Both
Everyone's
of them.
taking it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to round that up or down?
I don't know what we've been doing. If we've been rounding up or down.
10 or
You
9,
do
man.
which. I guess 10.
Alright, so you're going to be taking the 20 points of damage for that, along with... you're still going to get hit by this attack as well?
No.
No?
Yeah. He missed me with that gay shit.
Okay. So that's going to be 9 damage for the both of you then.
That does break my concentration. I rolled low on it. I rolled a 6. So
No.
yeah,
Oh.
big frog's down. Normal frog.
Don't forget you get. Do you get the
Oh wait, yeah, I do have advantage. Thank you.
Yeah, you have the advantage. So
Okay, it is. Yeah, I passed that one. I got 12. It's 10 or half the damage I took, whichever's higher. Whew.
Okay.
Anyway, Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
That'll be
it's just the combat of reactions.
14 damage.
Okay, you get like a claw embedded in you and you smack right back into that fucking like little clawed hand.
Oh, and you have uncanny dodge as well, don't you?
I do,
Okay.
but I can only use one per turn.
Oh, okay.
So I'm taking the damage this time to do more damage.
Okay.
Future turns, I will be able to have it even further.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's
Lenient.
your reaction.
It is now your turn.
I need to touch them in order to do that. That sounded really sus. Why you making me move like I'm a Final Fantasy character? Like dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna cast Summon Beast at the 2nd level.
Okay.
I call forth a bestial spirit. It manifests in an unoccupied space that you see within range. I have a 90-foot range. I want to summon one right next to Andolin.
Okay, what kind of
when
beast?
you cast
It's
this,
normal.
when you
Or,
cast
I
the
guess-
spell, choose an environment: air, land, or water. The creature resembles an animal of your choice that is native to the chosen environment. I'm going to choose land, and I would like to make it another frog.
Jesus.
Just a normal frog, like there's big frog.
Can you
Your
just?
small frog.
I would, and this is.
Because it's
I
medium, right?
was gonna say, could you make it Glean's like Force Ghost?
Hang on. Hold up. You want Glean's Force Ghost? That's another fucking dragon!
The weird looking fucking frog.
Fuck this. You know what?
Untrees your gleam.
How do I...
Trees your Glean.
How do I, can I just, Fuck, there's gotta be a fun way of doing this. No?
Lower opacity.
I was gonna say just make him blue.
Blue, ba ba dee ba ba blue.
I don't know if it's working, man. I
Color
can
pick
make it
Ambleth's
blue.
face color.
Oh shit, that works, I guess.
Yeah, I just gotta
Shit, not
tidy
more
this. I just
cookies.
gotta... It's gotta be done, okay? Shut up.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Shut up, shut up, just shut up.
Shut up. Make it what?
There you go.
Okay.
Somehow this guy has more strength, or at least more base strength, than the big guy. I don't know.
Wasn't it? Oh.
Use the Force, Antlin.
Yeah, so the
Yeah,
big guy, like my
has
circle.
to use his. Okay, here's what I think. Big creatures with lower strength. It's not that they're weaker. It's that It's that they have to use their muscles to move around, and
Fair
then they
enough.
just have to use it for basic moving.
At least you can make sense of D&D. Ah, fuck!
Also, it has
Add to the counter.
so Big Frog has advantage on all strength, so I guess you can.
Oh, by
count
the
that.
way, this Force Ghost has a ability. Since I chose land, he has pack tactics. So this beast has advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one of the beast's allies is within 5 feet of this creature, and
Okay.
they aren't incapacitated.
Okay.
Can they do anything this turn?
Hey. My beast.
You just get up and wander
My
up.
beast. No.
Hey man, what? Does he have anything he can do this time?
Yeah, my Force Ghost is going to attack.
Okay, Robert, attack roll, bubbles.
I want to know if I'm trying to figure out if I wanted to multi-attack or maul him. I'm gonna multi-attack. The beast makes the number of attacks equal to half this spell's level rounded down. Oh wait, no, never mind. That would only be one attack. I'll just maul him.
Okay, mauled his ass.
Ah, yes, the Force Ghost doing a maul.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So the damage is my spell attack modifier plus 1d8 plus 4. So that'd be 6. So it's 6 plus 6 plus 4. So
16.
16. Sorry that I don't know why that took so long. So yeah, my Force Ghost does 16 damage.
That's Norn into him. Yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Yeah, I want the big guy to attack as well.
Okay.
Big guy's just gonna straight up sucker punch this dude. Just lay in with the right hook.
Alrighty. I don't know why, but I've always imagined the big frog as having like no actual arms, but just hands.
It's it is canon because I said so. That the big guy is a gigantic Pac-Man frog, so he's basically just a gigantic face with legs.
No. No, not that kind of primordial. We're getting to like meta.
So that is going to be well, I mean, I have so many tabs open now. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
He's angry.
He's angry.
He's angry.
He's thinking about men.
So let's see the damage. 1d8 plus okay. He's gonna somehow do less damage even though he's gigantic. Oh, that's max damage again.
Donk. That is.
So 12 I think is the max damage.
Alright. You smack the shit out of this boy. He is this dragon is already
Some teeth came out of that one.
Already reeling. Like a fucking limping just animal.
Gave it a concussion.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
That's all I can do.
Alright, you did not dodge the erasing.
No.
Clink. Action burb.
Action Burb is going to Scorching Ray again because there's currently nothing better to do.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna complain about this because
That is
we had a full
17.
party of wizards in Baldur's Gate that did this.
17 for the first roll.
Yeah?
11 for the second, so that one fails. And 10 for the third, so just the one goes off this time. Ooh, that's some really bad rolls this time round. That's like 2 ones, so that did 2 damage. Scorching Ray is great when you roll good, but it's really
Yeah, you
bad
went
when
from
you
like
don't.
melty gun to las gun.
Just when
Melted gun to last gun.
Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
fly slightly less menacingly after realizing that was a dud.
Okay.
Oh, and Atera and I, well, I don't need it because I use Silvery Barb, but Atera, since you got hit, you have 10 HP remaining?
Yeah, some.
Okay, you have a attack revenge advantage against the dragon on your turn.
Right.
Next
Oh, do I?
attack. Yeah.
Best is gonna reload, so it is your turn.
Swing.
Swing.
With advantage. So. Oh, not drop my die. There we go. 26.
Uh-huh.
All right. And I'm flanking, so this will also be sneak attack.
I would like to flank.
Flank.
Only flank you feet will.
XD.
Oh my god! I just rolled 3 6s in a row.
Let's go!
Uh-oh. Roll.
Alright, I'm going to go off the luck. This
Ready.
isn't a good move. Anyone watching, this is not a good move. I'm going to spend an inspiration die and add another d6 on top of that.
Yes.
Ah, it's a 5. It didn't get another 6. Oh,
That's
wait, you're
fine.
rolling it. Okay.
Oh wait, I'll take your roll.
Okay. That's 5.
It's a 12, 18. 31 damage on this attack then.
Wait, what?
31 damage.
Wait, can you explain to me where the other 10 came from?
So my
Was it not
cutlass
6665?
It was for the sneak attack and then endless roll, yes, but my actual damage is another d6 on my cutlass plus 4 for my attack bonus.
Alright, just checking you weren't cheesing me.
No. Like there were
You
there
better
were
not
5
cheese.
there were 5 d6s rolled to this attack.
Yeah, no, you fucking like, you slash this thing fucking good. You've like cut into its side. It is bleeding. It might be fucking fatal from where you're looking.
Hell yeah.
Ambulance.
Alright. What should I do? I'm still using concentration, so I don't get using my new tools. I guess I just go at it with my sword. And I
Uh-huh.
have advantage from silvery barbs, so that is 17 hits.
Yeah, huh?
Alright. It takes 11 damage.
You stab into this thing again, same thing happens. You're starting
Guys,
to
what if we-
feel really powerful.
Guys, what if we just like grouped up and like hit it till it died?
Is that not what we're doing right now?
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just like, let's just do like Zug tactics where we all rush because I just give everyone so much temp HP. Just
Yeah.
give you disadvantage to the monster.
No, the reason I'm staying inside is Clink has only got 8 strength as a bird. So if especially when I fly, if I go out into the storm, I'm fucking gone.
It felt like a raid boss in an MMO where we're all just fucking standing around and just fucking whacking at it.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Emlyn?
No, that's it. I'm
Okay.
maintaining concentration on the enlarge.
Alrighty. I think he's gonna bite. I think he's gonna bite.
Alright,
I think he's gonna bite.
Who's
He's
gonna bite?
gonna bite you.
okay.
I don't have any disadvantages on this.
It depends because the Silvery Barb says if
Yeah,
they
you can do
succeed
silvery
on an
barb
no, it says
after.
if they succeed on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, that's when you do Silvery Barb.
Yeah.
So until you tell us whether or not it hits, we don't have to tell you whether
It
we're using
hits.
it or not.
Alright,
Okay, then
silvery
I-
barbs. I'm
Oh, okay,
using
you're
mine.
you're using yours. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, if you want to use yours, how many slots? Well, I guess I
It
would-
still hits.
Oh, okay. You want to use it? I'll let you.
Can we use multiple reactions if it's different people in the same turn?
I'll allow it.
I don't think you could double.
Okay,
both.
then I shall do another Silvery Barbs then.
Still hits.
Okay.
What the
Damn
fuck?
it!
So we both used silvery barbs and got nothing. Alright, I'm going
I'm
to
It's only
Stealing-
level 1.
I'm stealing your fucking luck. Fuck you.
Alright, I'm going to give Big Frog the advantage.
I'm going to give
Or
you
is
the
it-
advantage
Okay.
on. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to
How
be a
much
check or a
damage do I
save.
take?
You
I
are going.
might still have advantage.
You are going to take 19 damage as this thing just
Okay.
bites into your arm.
Okay. You got through all my temp HP.
Rat-a-tat-tat by temp HP. See you next encounter.
That's all my luck.
Okay. With
All my
a
plot armor is gone.
second attack, it does those. We only got like 3 things, but you know, they're cool things.
Oh, I have to roll for concentration. That's a fat 19. Ouch.
Meow.
Yeah, but don't forget you get the
Yeah, it's no.
the
it's
advantage
Not. No. Whoa, wait.
from what I
Half
from
of
what I
19
gave
is
you.
10. I got an 11. I pass. Just barely.
Okay. With its second action, it is going to lead its head back, and it is just gonna fucking. It is just gonna do this like again supersonic sort of like roar. Give me some Constitution saves. Everyone outside, I'll say.
All right.
Well, that's a 2.
Constitution saves, you said?
Yeah.
All right. So that's a 13.
And did you use your
Yes.
your reroll? Damn it.
Oh, my chest is
Yeah, I
killing
used it
me.
to maintain concentration, or else I would have lost it.
Alrighty. Glean.
I got a 15, the big guy got a 13, and my Force Ghost got a natural 20.
Oh my god. Force Ghost cracked. Okay, so everyone but Galeen and the Force Ghost. This is where I finally get to do this. I haven't done this yet. You're going to suffer a disadvantage on any attack rolls next turn.
Okay.
As you are just like, you're fucking like, it is one of those rolls that's so loud you feel your fucking eyeballs vibrating.
Okay.
Like, it is just fucking up your senses.
Jacking up the steeds.
You're next to
I have an
the
idea.
giant bass speakers at a concert.
Yeah.
If we somehow make it to next turn, I do have a funny idea. Oh, do we take damage from this?
No.
Okay.
Galeen.
Glee. Look at my man. Look at him. Look at him.
Look at my
With the
Glean.
feather
My
red.
Glean is amazing.
Amazing. Give it a kiss and you just got poisoned. He's gonna cast jump on himself.
Where's he going?
Let's do this. Yeah. He's
We're doing
gonna
the
jump on the. He's gonna do like a jump stab onto his head.
Okay, you can roll me an attack roll then.
$16.
That'll hit.
Alrighty.
With stick
That is
or with...
the sword.
Okay,
Oh yeah, you have a sword now.
I have a sword now.
he has the sword now.
Now, do I add? Actually, no, I probably don't. Never mind. 7 damage.
Alrighty. Yeah, you stab into this thing. When you do, you notice, like, what you could only assume is, like, the vein patterns underneath, like, where it's sort of, like, skull is, sort of, like, glowing blue. Now for your familiars.
Can the big guy like slam down with his fist so that my sword goes even deeper into his head?
Is it still stuck, or did he just do a slash?
No, I was doing like a downward like stab attack, like you do in Star Wars,
I'll allow it.
like Lego Star Wars,
Lego Star
Lego
Wars.
Star Wars.
Lego Star Wars, your boss.
Yoda, Lego Yoda death noise.
16.
It has
16?
advantage,
16?
but I guess.
Oh yeah.
I'll count that as the
I
same.
think a 16 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bonk him.
Let's see here. 1d8 plus proficiency bonus. 5
1d4 for size.
Oh yes, plus 1d4. 5, 7, 13 damage.
Hi. Yeah, you smack into this thing. Like again, you're seeing that like little blue effect just like spreading on through. Fort's Ghost Gleam.
Is it possible for him to jump up and like hit it down even more?
Keep bonking him.
If you roll me a successful acrobatics check,
Okay.
I'll give you 14 DC to beat.
Natural 20.
It's happening. Thanks.
Alright. Doing the triple frog combo attack.
The triple frog combo. Nobody expects it.
Absolutely
Boing, boing,
lethal.
motherfucker.
The weirdest menu I ever. Yeah, the weirdest menu item we ever got at McDonald's. I'll have the triple frog combo.
That's what I got down in McDonald's in Louisiana.
Yeah.
No, I want fries with
Louisiana,
that.
yeah.
And a diet soda.
Louisiana.
Do I even need to roll to attack?
20 whatever damage.
Just roll for damage. He's so defeated.
That's some, like
plus
mad
4.
chest pain. Don't mind me.
Oh, are you okay?
I think I'm dying of ligma.
Oh no.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Don't
That's
lig
another
me,
12
I'll
damage.
disintegrate.
Ligma
That's
ball.
another 12 damage.
Yeah,
12
you
damage
like
from, the
to-
attack,
I'm
from the attack or the joke.
Hey. I wanted to use one of my inspiration die and add another d6 on that.
Holy shit!
That's just only a +1. Okay.
13. So another 13 damage.
Yeah, you fuck this shit up raw. Like, this fucking dragon just, like, falls, like, down from, like, donk, donk, donk. You're just, like,
This-
hammering a nail into a fucking, like, piece of furniture here.
I really am. I hope I stabbed his brain.
This is like that fucking, like, what is it? Like, Mexican, like, fucking explosive hammers. Me and the boys explosive hammering a dude.
Yeah, that's about right.
Alright, a Tira.
Okay, so I have disadvantage on this attack, right?
Yeah.
What if I like shade a little bit to the side there, like I moved it to the left a little bit there, and got another flank attack off?
Yeah.
Would that cancel out? Would that cancel
Yes,
out my
advantage
disadvantage?
and disadvantage cancel each other.
Awesome. So I will make this without disadvantage then. Not that I needed to shift anyway. I was just trying to be silly, but
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't stay like in the cone with everybody else.
Let them all
Anyway.
die. Scrubs.
Or he'll aggro me like a good tank.
Anlith has not taken a direct health damage yet.
So dirty 20.
Let's go on to hit.
All right. Let's see. Eight. 17 damage.
Okay. With that, how's it happen, Phineas?
Okay, so I'm gonna shivvy like while while the frogs are fucking pummeling him. I'm gonna kind of sidestep to the right a little bit, to my right, along the kind of the edge. I'm gonna look for like its rib, you know,
Uh-huh.
where its ribs would be. I'm just gonna get in there and just fucking like really sink my cutlass in there.
Daddies. You, like, notice as you're, like, sort of, like, stabbing your blade into this fucking, like, dragon's chest, this thing was fucking emaciated. Like, his ribs were kind of showing.
Yeah, I want to get up in between them ribs.
And
Right through the heart.
as you go like right into it, like this fucking beast roars out, and then it is no more. It's dead.
Let's go.
Confirmed dead.
So that's it. Campaign over. We've done the dungeon. We've done the dragons. I mean,
We did it. We played the game.
we've done it. We've completed
win.
it. Completed it. Yeah, we won.
We haven't
It's
killed the dungeon master yet.
It starts disintegrating like a boss from like Ocarina of Time or something.
Oh, it's disintegrating. We can't harvest it for fun things.
Oh, I'm actually going to harvest it.
It's like in Shadow of the
Anlith is, like,
Colossus.
feeling powerful. Anlith feels very confident.
I'm
Anlith
going
is
to assume there's no one here who is dissatisfied with their strength.
No.
I was about to ask William,
The scrolls helped a ton.
has Glean unlocked his inner strength?
I think you did that when the tree went in you, bro.
Holy shit! You're telling me I could have been casting 3rd level spells?
Yeah. I think you might have done that when a fucking tree embedded itself in your skull. I don't know, though. What if I look like a fucking druid to you?
Anyways, since the corpse
So-
is gone, but not really.
Glean is now Oh, go ahead.
Anlith likes feeling powerful and strong, and notice like the sword draining power. I see nothing that could possibly go wrong with having my sword be stronger. So I'm going to stick it in and see if I get any more of that shadow juice out.
Get more of that juice.
There is, for but a fleeting moment, a little bit more that just sort of like travels up the sword. And then just it stops. As this beast dies, this large sort of like storm that's cascading around this rooftop dies with it. And all of a sudden coming into view. Oh shit, fuck balls.
Another dragon.
Another dragon. You see, like, there is a just sort of like round, very traditional wizard's tower over on the other roof there.
Okay.
Well, we're definitely on the right track.
Oh, any advantage we can get.
And Clink's eyes light up. Ooh.
Wizard.
Let's see.
More knowledge.
Everyone's taking damage except for Clink, right?
I'm still.
I haven't taken. I mean, I'm back at like
I'm
base
talking
health.
about-
Like I lost all my temp HP.
I still
You
have
lost
time.
all your temp HP. I lost all my temp. Okay, so I will not use a spell. Actually, I think I'm out of. Oh, I can do a 2nd level, but that's fine. Yeah.
Thank you, Frog.
He's calm
So,
down.
yeah. 2 people in this entire party did not even take health damage that fight.
Because I didn't leave the tower. I didn't get into range of the thing.
Yeah, I just let my familiars pummel him to death.
Yeah, thank you so much for the scrolls, but now we actually have a combat strategy.
I think
But I need to-
like if you've seen
Continue.
the first Predator movie, I think Glean will do that like you son of a bitch thing with his Force Ghost and just reabsorb him.
Oh.
You son of a bitch, I'm in, and then you just meld into one.
He goes.
Damn. See, Glean, I
Keep
was
that second, we're gonna
100%
need him.
ready to use life transference on myself in case you died. Or, well, not died, but if you got critically injured. Alright.
We solved the dragon puzzle.
You mean puzzle?
Kill the fucking dragon.
Or
Combat is a
shooting
puzzle.
it. Shooting it and burning it.
No, this area was
Combat is a
designed
puzzle.
early in like. Early in my DMing, this area was designed. That shit wasn't a puzzle. That was just an encounter.
But combat is a puzzle, and we solve it.
By hitting it till it died. Great job, everybody.
And that was after I wasted 2 3rd-level spells.
So, wanna go check out the tower?
Yep,
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably a safe place to rest as well.
Oh yeah, because I'm definitely gonna need to regain some spell slots.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'm gonna reload as we're walking here.
Okay. Squad
Oh,
rolling out.
speaking of which, do you want all my bullets?
Oh shit, yeah. If
you
you're not
already
gonna use
passed
them
them on?
anymore.
Yeah,
I
take
did
40.
use more.
Take 41 bullets.
40. She. damage. Okay, so that means I have
Bullet maxing.
And spare guns.
I don't have any spare guns. I'm sorry.
57 bullets then. Hell yeah.
Gave away all his guns. So,
I'm the first American to do that.
as you step into this place, immediately there is like nothing here, but like a big sort of like empty tower until you look up. You can see like maybe like 100 feet up. There is just like a platform way up.
Alright, Clink. Take this harpoon and rope and see if you can get stuck in anything.
I'm looking around on the floor here.
Yeah, before anything else, I'm just going to do a quick Arcana check in case there's a button that allows a staircase to appear or something. Wizard's Tower, after all.
Arise, platform.
That's
Open
going to be a
sesame.
no. That was only like a 9 on
There's-
Arcana check.
Fuck all here.
So yeah, fly up and do the rope thing.
Okay.
Rope-de-dope.
Yeah, no, you like fly on up. You sort of land here. There is a very prominent statue of a robed figure as you get up here. But there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary up here, aside from the fact that the statue is wearing a mask that looks very sort of like loose. Like it's not the same color as the rest of the statue.
Okay, so once Clink has found a place to embed the harpoon and send a quick message down to say it's stuck, you should be fine. Clink is going to fly up and have a look, maybe cast Mage Hand to try grabbing the mask off, or at least having an investigation of the mask and see if it looks useful.
Okay, you can roll me a little investigation, yeah? Is anyone else climbing up?
Yeah, I'm
I'll climb.
climbing up.
Yeah.
Can Big Frog just jump up, do you think?
It's
Can't
100
jump
feet.
on Big Frog.
16 investigation.
Okay, you're investigating this thing. It doesn't look like any material you've ever seen. Like, you know it's not stone. It looks like wood, but wood doesn't sort of like come in textures like this, and you're like fairly certain it's not like dyed or anything. It is just like pale white and really sort of like blend. But it just feels noteworthy.
Clink is going to use Mage Hand to take the mask off the statue.
Yeah, you sort of like take the mask off. Nothing really comes of it. There's no like mechanism or anything. It's just this.
Is there anything around the statue? Like any like writing or anything?
You can roll an investigation.
You have no
Investigating.
You have no idea that the level I'm going to not put Clink's face in this
That's
thing.
12.
There is just nothing about it, looks like.
Alright. Can I gesture at Clink to bring the mask closer so I can like circle
Yeah,
around it?
I'm already like bringing the mask down to people.
Alright. I'm going to look around it. I don't like directly touching mysterious objects in this dungeon. They tend to be cursed.
That's
Can I
why
do a
he's
history
Mage
check on
Hand.
the mask?
Was it?
Can I do a history check on the mask?
Yeah, I would go and do an Arcana.
You can do, you
I'm
can
going
do
to do
these
Arcana
checks,
to
have
see
a
if it's
little look.
magical. Alright, I got a 17.
You can tell that this isn't magical. You're like looking around it for like carvings or runes or etchings or any sort of like arcane
Energy
essence.
coming off of it. Yeah.
But what you do notice is it is very, very specifically carved. And not just to like fit a face and not just to be like a sculpture of like a good mask. There's just the most faint little indents in it.
This is a fucking.
It's a weird key.
Okay. I think I know what this is, but I don't think Glenn knows what this is. Gling got by the way, a 24 on his history check.
Through all of your like times learning about people, you've never seen a material like this.
On a 24 history check?
Yeah.
Can I start looking
Damn.
around and see if there's a spot where the mask will fit? Besides, like, the statue itself?
There doesn't appear to be anything in this room, no.
Okay.
It is just a very, very hollow sort of tower.
Was the mask completely on, Clink? Or did it, like, slip off?
It was affixed.
Was it completely? Was it just? It was just attached on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, could try putting it back on.
Yeah, put it on properly, I guess.
Just
I don't know.
Make the mage hand just go and place the mask just dead on the face.
Roll me a little insight when you do that.
Insight. Only a 11. Oh no, 12.
There are
I'm smart, not wise.
there's no real sort of like feeling you get from this that like there's anything noteworthy about it. But you certainly feel like this is just not the place for this thing.
Okay.
Like just an incredibly weird vibe coming from it.
Can I take a look at it?
No. Yeah. Mage hand just brings the mask down, plops it in your hands.
I put it on.
Okay. As you like put this mask on,
I was trying not to do that.
roll me a
JoJo's.
roll me a this is not a JoJo's reference. Roll me a
Just put on a fucking vampire mask.
This is
it's
the
not a
mask
fucking
reference.
JoJo's reference.
It's a the mask reference.
It's not a Jim Carrey's The Mask. Your card is out of fucking spots. You cannot get a card.
Just say just go. I'm smoking.
As you put this mask on, you immediately take it off without even realizing. Just like a part of your instinct knows this isn't made for you.
It rejected me.
It wasn't
Oh,
that
we're
the
trying.
mask rejected you, it's just that you, like, instinctively
rejected
you
the
knew
mask.
what a mask was. Instinctively you knew what this mask was, and instinctively you realized that it wasn't yours.
Clink just remembers what the snake said earlier about the master.
Oh, this probably
Clink,
belongs to him.
Clink just puts it. Clink just puts a face in the mask as well.
Again, the same thing happens. Like, the second that your face is up against it, your face is just away from it again. It's just like playing on your
The try.
deeper sort of like instinct. You just know. You just know.
Wait, what if it's like the Lethal Company mask?
It would have got on you.
Well, I guess none of us can wear this mask.
Not
I don't
related
know.
to master staff.
Might be.
Well, no, me holding master staff
Yeah.
And you still can't wear it.
and still not letting me wear.
Maybe we can go ask the snake about it?
I guess. Do you want rest first, or do you want?
I don't think we need the rest, do we?
Spell
Me
slots.
and yeah, me and Clink have used a lot of spells, and I also use a lot of my inspiration die.
Why don't we go ask the snake and then we can rest in the mansion?
Okay.
You gonna head on back down
Also-
and talk to the snake?
Can we
Yeah.
ask why it didn't tell us that there was a dragon on the roof?
It's gonna say because you didn't ask.
You're taking
It's
with
going to
us
get
here.
mad at us because we just
Oh,
killed this like.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't think to ask. Hey, is there a dragon on the roof?
Why are you having a hypothetical argument? Nothing's happened yet. You get
I
back
know
down and the
you.
snake is there.
There was a dragon on the roof.
How long does talk to animals last?
Definitely expired by now, but I speak Sylvan.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. The snake's just like, so that's what that was.
Okay, he didn't know about it. He's so cool. Oh, wait a minute. Are you a boy or a girl?
It just looks
I'm
at
a
you
snake.
and blinks.
I'm a snake.
You can't just ask people.
I don't want to misgender my friend.
That's fair. Hey, I think you're really cool. What's your pronouns?
What's your pronouns?
Nice ass, babe. What's your pronoun?
I don't want to fuck the snake.
Well, we already fucked the dragon.
Not the snake's just like, if I had shoulders, I'd shrug.
Oh. We'll err on the side of caution and use they them.
Amazing. Alright.
The hat came off.
It's fine. It's fucking fine.
There's still a little piece of snake left as well.
Pay attention to the details.
All right, let's rest up.
Let's go in that room.
You gonna go in that room?
I'm gonna go in that room.
You gonna go in
Might
that
as well.
room? And there is just like, ooh? Oh, you're just gonna lose half
Oh,
your fucking face.
bar on my face.
Cope, honestly.
Oh,
God.
my leg.
You come on through here. There's a lot of like nice looking carpets and stuff. There's a couple like little plants growing up there.
Sleep with the plants.
Well, this is cozy.
Oh, you know what? This would actually be a great opportunity for me to do this. Now that I know for sure I can cast third level spells. I am going to cast Speak with Plants.
Okay.
You find out.
So all plants within 30 feet of me have limited sentience and animation, giving them the ability to communicate with me and follow simple commands. And I can question plants about the events within the past day.
Yay.
Do I hear anyone? Do I hear anything?
You haven't asked anything.
I know I haven't asked anything. I just kind of want to be within the presence of the plants. Just be like,
Grass,
hey guys.
Grass, plants, grass.
Especially the thing on my head. Just like, hey, can you hear me?
Is
The
it part of you now?
that is definitely a part of you. It's a little different from the other plants.
Yeah.
The other plants, though, to you, like one by one, you suddenly just hear like little voices, and they're like, "Oh my god, we can talk! Oh my god, we can talk! Oh my god, oh my god, we can talk! We're talking right now.
This is great.
Holy
yeah,
shit,
you guys
we
are
can
talking
talk
right now. You can talk.
Oh,
None of these guys can hear that, so I'm just. It looks like I'm having schizophrenic attacks right now.
now
You're
what?
making grass noises.
We've seen you talk to plants before, haven't we?
Grass.
Yeah, I guess you have.
Not in, like, plants.
normally they don't talk back.
Yeah, I'm for real, like talking back to them now. I
So
also
we
love how
just
they're just like.
assume it's the same thing.
I love how you responded with excitement, where they're just like, I can talk. I can talk.
Whoa, this is new. Hello?
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Glean. I made you guys talk.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm a friend of the nature. You can see I got a tree growing out of my head.
I can't see that.
You can.
Nuh-uh.
Grass doesn't have eyes.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. So what are you guys doing during this?
Green, please do not get in an argument with grass. I would hate to see you lose it.
I'm munching.
You munching?
Yeah. Resting.
This is Ian watching me argue with grass.
I'm eating a bread sandwich made by Schlepp.
Alright, I might as well
Bread
just
sandwich.
note there is an actual bedroom here.
Okay, let's investigate the bedroom.
Okay.
Like, if you're gonna be resting, here's an actual bedroom.
I would like to gain consent before I sleep with you guys, right?
Huh?
You cannot
I
bird.
want to sleep. I want to sleep in the grass with the plants because I like you guys. But I don't
Oh,
want to
you're
like.
talking to the grass. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't crush us. Thanks, dude.
I don't
Yeah,
want.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys know the concept of consent?
No.
What do you know?
I could talk. I could talk too.
Which one am I addressing right now? Which plant? Let me see if I can't zone in on you.
Like all of us?
All of you. Okay, you're collectively talking. You're
And
like
they
a
all
collective.
said that at
Like
the
the
same
nematode.
time.
Yeah.
From SpongeBob.
I don't think too hard about it.
This is the best. That's the best day of my life. Glean is so happy right now.
Just gonna. There you go. And you're all gonna rest up then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do a rest and possibly also learn from the scrolls that I have left.
Alrighty. You guys, you rest on up. You're inside the place, but you know, you're also outside of the
be-
place.
1 or 2 would be able to learn per night.
I did too.
But yeah, we're probably gonna ramp up here for today, because my chesticles
yippee.
hurticle.
But take some pain meds, sheepy and wrist.
I'm dying of Steve Jobs' ligma, and I want to
Oh.
watch Godzilla.
Are we still level 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay. Okay, I don't have to do math.
For the notable level ups that you did, right? You stopped an entire necromancer's evil schemes. You conquered an ancient dungeon and destroyed a giant fire demon. And you banished the Nightmare Warden. I'm going to ask more of you than killing dragons before I level you up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've had to kill. I think killing like 2 or 3 dragons would be worthy of a level up.
We killed
Jag-
a dragon and survived an angel.
Cheaper's opinion on dragons is that dragons are bitches.
This one
They
definitely
are.
was a bitch. We were a level 6 party should not be able to defeat a normal dragon.
party's
It was
defeat a
Starved.
Yo, what are you, a nerd?
Yeah.
There was a starved dragon.
And playing D&D.
Yeah, well, I'm a jock, okay? So I'm
Regular
literally
ass
gonna like
red
fucking
dragon would be
throw
able to
you
wipe
at
the floor with all of us.
I'm gonna throw you at a locker and I'm gonna be like, yo, what's up, nerd? Stupid nerd. Yeah.
That's how I met my best friend.
It wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you.
Anyway, yeah, that's the episode. It ends in 2-1.